Come on.
Hello there, everybody, and welcome to Season 2, Episode 12 of the Mirror of Summoning. We're 12 episodes in. Let's get a little temperature check with everybody. How you feeling so far?
Heck yeah.
Lukewarm.
Hell yeah.
I'm
Luke,
confused and
little
scared at
little
every moment, but I'm happy to be here.
little warm?
I said lukewarm. Yes,
Lukewarm.
what temperature
Okay, okay.
Send help.
Is that because you're drunk and you might have peed a little bit? No, I'm just kidding.
What the fuck?
Anyway,
Great bladder. You calm
we
down.
just wait till you see the litter box. Anyway. When we last left off, the players had been exploring the Imperial City here a little bit, the capital city of Andros, and they had learned a few things and explored a few bars that they were hopping through, and some decisions were made that will have far-reaching consequences in the future by Artemis. As for those consequences, we will see when they play out. As for the other characters in our little ensemble here, they ended up going bar hopping and having some fun after meeting up with... Really? Am I doing this again? Am I drawing that blank again? Hold on. Let me open something real quick. Sir... I keep wanting to call him Caldwell, but that's from fucking ESO. Calmore. There it is. From Sir Calmore, the illustrious and socially inept inventor. Happened to be at a fancy pasta restaurant known as the Deific Pasta Restaurant, where the players, other than Artemis, had hoped to get some dinner for the night, but unfortunately, because they did not have a reservation, they were asked to wait or to make one. And the earliest one that they had available was going to be a few weeks out. But thankfully for the party, maybe thankfully, Sir Calmore was already there eating and spotted Sentinel, inviting him and his friends over to enjoy a meal with himself and Sentinel Mark II, where it was revealed that Sentinel has a cracked soul stone within his chest, which also has the soul of Sir Calmore's son within it. And he explained that it was the catalyst that caused Sentinel to begin developing an independent personality rather than being subservient like his Mark II brother is. After some familial drama, they made up and vowed to see each other again in the future. And Calmore went home using the portal network. That's when the bar hopping began. And that's when the drunkards almost got in a fight. Thankfully, Sentinel was their, I want to say designated driver, but there's no cars. So
Designated walker.
And managed to get them out of trouble in time to get them back on track and headed toward the Aether household, where we left off. Artemis was waiting outside of her home for her friends to come and meet her, and now she sees them, minus Shadewalker, approaching her home. Shadewalker, however, went to the temple.
Fun. It's like a first and last name type deal.
Yeah, okay, Shade. Shade, however, took a visit to the Temple of the Gods that night rather than join them in their bar-hopping antics. And he had a few questions for the goddess Isra. A priest there performed a communion with his deity, allowing Shade to ask the questions. And he discovered that somebody he previously thought dead is indeed alive. And that's right where we left off last time. Players who are here, please go ahead, introduce yourselves, and say hello to stream, plug your shit, all that jazz. Let's start with Emoji today, since Sentinel is currently stepped away.
Yeah, he had to go take care of his dogs.
Yeah.
Hello, my name is Christopher. I am a professional dungeon master. I play the D&Ds as well for a price. Yeah, my good buddy Vaz asked me to be here, and I'm doing it, and I'm having a good time. So yeah, happy to be here. Happy to be here, Alex.
Alex? Who's Alex?
Alex Trebek. Rest in peace.
Oh, okay. I didn't get it. You were talking about wrestling earlier, but I'm not...
I was also talking about Minesweeper earlier, but I'm not talking about that.
Oh!
Was that a Minesweeper reference?
Well, let's make what a stream about.
Anyway.
How about this stream becomes Emoji teaches or Chris teaches us the intricacies of Minesweeper.
Ultra.
Well, I did.
I'm gonna have emoji do it like, no, this is how you do it, all right? So you click on the bombs and you don't blow up.
if ever more than enough people are out for a day, you've got Chris around. Just emoji explains games.
I will design a puzzle for a dungeon one of these days where I will just ask Christoph to open Minesweeper and play through the game, and if he clicks on a bomb, then the fucking temple explodes or something, okay?
That is asking. Listen, Minesweeper, even though I'm really good at it, it's still hard as fuck. You're asking for a fucking TPK right there.
Hey! Don't grab my sleeve. Bad dog. No. Just trying to pull me out of my chair. I played with you a little bit already. What?
Anyway, so who's next?
Up next is Theo.
All right. Hi, I'm Icon. I'm a VTuber who's currently on hiatus, but I am back just for some D&D this session and Vaz's session that he has on Sundays.
Yeah.
I play as Theodric Oswind, who is a noble who had previously lost his family and his estate to a rival. He has since regained most of it back and is currently continuing on with this party to finalize his vengeance.
Yeah, that rival's a monster.
You could say that again.
That rival is a monster.
Literally.
You could say that again.
That rival is a monster.
And you could say that
You
again.
should.
Okay, I cast silence on Theo.
Alright. Up next is Artemis.
Hello, I am King Weeb the Fourth. I am not on hiatus. I just happen to stream rarely whenever I feel like it. I also make Vocaloid and Utao and Synth V songs on my YouTube channel, Kona Haruka. So if you're a fan of vocal synths at all, you can check that out sometime. I've been cooking a lot lately. Hope to release it soon. I play Artemis Aether, the party's war cleric. And she is here within the capital, and this is her hometown. And she is actually waiting just inside the door for the party to arrive.
Oh, I thought you were waiting on like your porch or something. Oops.
No, she's sitting in a chair waiting at the door.
Okay. Inside. I guess it is pretty late, so staying outside might get a little chilly.
Yeah.
Even though it's fairly comfortable weather here. Alright. Up next is Shade.
Hello, I'm AGF Arsenal Archdevil VTuber. I play a variety of games, which reaches from D&D to, the occasional Halos or Doom or Fortnite and other such things. Yeah, precisely. I stream quite sporadically nowadays as my schedules have gotten a little wonky, but to be fixed at some point. And I play the party's shadow sorcerer, Shade Walker.
Alright, and as always, I am your dungeon master here. I am suffering from allergies, so today I am a mouth breather because my nose is completely closed up. So if I get a little nasally here and there, or you hear a little sniffle, because I forget to mute my mic, that would be why. So apologies for any gross sounds you might hear as a result of me forgetting to mute. We'll go ahead and say hi to Sentinel when he gets back. Hope you feel better. I will, once all the pollen fucks off.
What if we fight some eldritch abominations,
pollen.
and that
All
way
my
the
homies hate
sounds lean
pollen.
into it?
Yeah, fuck pollen.
Lean
Oh.
into the sounds. Fight some eldritch abominations. All kinds of weird slurpy noises, you know?
There are two things that I hate in life: politics and politics. Alright, anyway.
Oh god. I don't know. That sounds like a new bad D&D monster. I don't want to know what a politic is.
And I have
Monster.
successfully traumatized my players once again
They're like,
without
it's
even
like
lifting a
mimic
finger.
spores. Oh,
Alright,
forgot to
so we
mention
will go
that-
ahead.
I forgot to mention that I also play in Vagic's Sunday game. Check it out
Yeah,
tomorrow
that's true.
morning.
Yeah.
That one is my professional paid DM stuff. So if you're interested
we're
in that,
playing that.
once June comes around, my schedule will open up quite a bit more, and I'll be more available for like one shots here and there. Yeah. Also, there's gonna be a D and Destiny one shot, which was supposed to happen last month, but a lot of stuff came up, and we're gonna reschedule that to sometime in June. So I'll make an announcement about that when it comes. But let's, without further ado, pick up right where we left off in the Temple of the Gods at nighttime. Shade, you are before the statue that represents Isra. At this altar of Isra, the priest is standing next to you right after you have finished your questions for communion. How do you feel about your answers?
I think it's quite a mix of there's a lot of emotions happening kind of all at once. There's like some joy in there, but probably a lot of regret and some guilt, and also some like not necessity, but like what's the word, like the need to try and find some of them, knowing that if they are around, they're probably better off than he is right now, meaning they could probably help with this bullshit, this Dargan that got out.
Dargan.
Yeah, dumbass Dargan.
This gosh darn Dargan.
And it's I think it's a lot. I think altogether just pretty taken aback and trying to figure out the next move. He knows he can't be out all night. He has to meet up with the rest of the group later, but just trying to figure out the next move from here, I guess.
All right. Can you give me an insight check really quick?
What if I refuse? Yes, absolutely. I'll give you one.
Then I won't tell you what's going on. I will not tell you of the hishaps.
Okay, I might need to use a sorcery point for this because I have a -1 to insight.
Borcery.
Shabang! 15?
Pretty nice, actually. Okay. While you are kneeling here for the communion spell, or, well, while you're within a certain radius of the altar of Isra, you feel the familiar presence that normally hounds your every footstep is currently not present.
Just kind of takes a deep breath and lets it out for a second. Thank you for that.
Of course, you're welcome. Was there anything else that you needed?
Well, I've got confirmation for my questions, which is great. You wouldn't happen to have actual records or anything where I could maybe find where these people are now that I know that they're still around?
Here at the capital, we do not have our main headquarters for our worship of Isra. I have some records, but you would be more. It would be more fruitful to find what you're looking for, I imagine, at our main temple.
Where is the main temple again, Vaz?
I will take you over to the map real quick. There we go. The main temple is near Blackstone.
Ah, interesting.
Yep.
That lined up, I guess, too perfectly then, huh?
Yeah.
Well, okay. Knowing that, and reminding me of the main temple that just so happens to also be in Blackstone. I understand. Kind of, we're not really heading that direction anytime soon. I don't think. Is there any way that we could at least get word out that direction, or is there a quick way of getting there? I'm not too. I don't remember too if there are teleportation sigils from here to Blackstone. It's quite far out.
Oh, are you a member of the church in its official capacity then? I can't say I recognize you.
It's been a while.
Well, all of Easter's children are welcomed back into her arms, even if they've gone astray. I know the sequence of runes required to get to the other temples, but for services rendered, typically I would require a fee.
Can I, in any capacity, use my soldier background as and bring out my kind of like the necklace that I normally wear and place it into its actual original socket, which is a sort of holy symbol that for Isra. The opal, however, being now a black opal, as it's my particular one. And see if I can try to. I don't know if I'd be able to pull rank, because I don't know if this guy would be under me. He probably wouldn't be, but at least show that I am in some capacity, or was in some capacity, decently important to the church, and maybe
All right.
try to maybe not waiver the fee, but just get the fee lowered.
All right. You can give me a persuasion as you show him this.
Persuasion. Sorcery point.
Okay.
11's not bad, but it could be better. It could also be worse.
Right,
So I have to take the next one.
Yep.
There's no
Go ahead.
there's no luck point here. It's take it or leave it.
Yep. Jeez.
Natural.
Oh,
20.
hey, let's go.
Hey.
Very nice.
Damn.
All right.
I
You,
think
so
for
you
this
show
one,
him
'cause
your.
it is slightly magical.
Mhm.
I think for this, the sorcery point is kind of visualized as the gem clearing of its clearing from being a black opal back into a white before corroding again.
All right. He looks at it as you show it to him. He says, "You were a member of the Order of Dawn. I see. Well, in that case, I suppose you will only have to pay half the usual rate." My apologies. I did not realize.
It's fine. I don't wear it on my wrist all that often. What would be the cost then, given the current situation?
Well, normally I would charge little more than the Portal Network does at 150 gold, since it is a specific location. But for you, I will do 75.
Excellent. And then is he just giving me the code for the travel, or will he be the one setting up the travel itself?
He'll set it up, but you can try to memorize it while he's doing it.
Cool. And I will let him know. I do have others with me, so I will not be traveling exactly tonight, but I will hand over the money ahead of time, and probably in the next day or so, we'll see if I can get them to move through here, or if not, maybe get some time to just go on my own. But not on this exact night, not just yet.
Very well then. Keep the money for now. You can pay when you're ready to go.
Thank you.
Who knows if you might end up needing that money for something else after all.
And he just nods his head politely and leaves and goes to meet up with the rest of the crew.
All right. So, back to the rest of the crew. By the way, Sentinel, are you back?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Sick. So, back to the rest of the group. Sentinel, Emoji, and Theo. Two of you are stumbling and trying to get to the Aether family home.
I believe we were slung over his shoulders.
Yeah, and like if anything, I'd have.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Collar.
I forgot
You know,
about that.
parents like get leashes for their kids and try to run away. It's kind of come to that at this point.
Gotta get to that. Okay, yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, you picked them up, didn't you? Thank you for the reminder. I had forgotten that part, and which is funny because I had just watched the last half of the VOD before we started playing today. All right, so you've got them slung over your shoulders, and you're heading over to the house. You do not see where Artemis is, but you do find the right address, as their mailbox has their family name upon it.
Oh, okay. Here we are. Okay, if I sit you two down, are you gonna be chill? Are you gonna stay here?
Maybe.
No promises.
She says while dripping with water.
You know, I have an idea. I was gonna pull out the
Okay,
heaviest thing I
stop.
own. Theo, don't drop this. I'm just gonna set it on Theo, like, so he can't move. I was so I could free up a hand so I can knock on the door.
All right.
Artemis,
Give me a sec. I'm going to let my dog outside, but I'll be able to hear you guys.
okay. Artemis will get up. It's about time. She opens up the door and she sees Sentinel right there. Theo on the ground, Emoji on Sentinel's shoulders. Where have you all been all night?
Artemis, help! This is heavy.
I was conversing with my father. These two had a party, and I collected them.
I was
They
starting
had
to
lots
worry.
of fun.
Yeah, it's something we're working on. I'll take the heavy object off of you and help you up to your feet.
Great.
I believe you have dark vision as a Asimar, right?
Yes.
All right,
Oh,
yeah,
sweet.
you can see just fine. Emoji's dripping wet,
Yep.
like completely
She's going
soaked.
to reach up her hand, and she's going to first cast this on to Emoji as she casts protection from poison. No drunks in my house. And then she's going to head over to Theo and use another spell slot to use protection.
Oh my
from
god, that's
poison.
such a buzzkill.
That is literally a buzzkill.
Epitome of a
Not even
buzzkill.
hungover. Not even hungover. Just instant like alcohol
That's-
gone.
Is this a
cured,
concentration
just-
at all?
Fucked up.
It's not. It's not a concentration. Okay. If it is poisoned, you neutralize the poison. Oh my god. All right.
Wow.
So Emoji. Wait, is this a touch spell? Hold on. Do you have to touch them to do it?
Full
You
on
do.
IV
You
drip.
do.
I mean,
You do have to touch
Emoji's
them.
not gonna resist. She doesn't
Okay,
know what to
okay.
do.
All right. Fair. I was gonna say that Artemis walks up to you and places her hand on you, and all of a sudden, you don't feel drunk at all. You're perfectly sober, and you begin to feel a bit cold, Emoji, as you realize you've actually been cold for a while since you fell into the water. You just didn't notice it while you were drunk before. So you start to shiver just a little bit. Theo.
Takes like a second to process what's going on, but she just goes, "Oh, I was having fun."
Theo,
Alright.
very similar for you, except you're not soaking wet. So, Artemis touches you, your drunkenness goes away, and you're just lying there underneath this heavy object here.
He's also short like 150 gold, ain't he?
Yeah, he's also short some money. And you realize what you've done.
Well,
Well, I hope you
that
had
was
fun
not the
out
best
there.
night I've had. Not the worst, but not the best.
There will be no junks in my house.
Absolutely fair.
I have been worried, waiting at my front door this whole time, and you have all just been out partying.
You didn't
Well,
even
here to
invite
thank
me!
Things are about to ramp up.
Is
So
Shadewalker here?
I just hope you all had
This
a
is
good
too
time.
epic, I'm gonna skip it.
I am not there.
No, Shade is nowhere to be
Things
seen.
got a bit out of hand on our way.
Yeah. So
Back.
my creator was there. My so forth.
Oh,
Yeah. TLDR. I'll just explain everything to Artemis. Like, I'll just like give a quick rundown. Like, yeah, so he was actually my dad, but something happened, and he put me in this, and this is where I'm currently at.
that's quite the
yeah.
revelation.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's something I'll think about later at another time. But yeah, let's get run inside. And does the Shadewalkers show up yet?
That's going in the vault.
Shadewalker will probably be about like 30 minutes in game time. Not IRL time, but game time.
Yeah, no, I'm
We-
also asking Artemis that.
I mean, I know you liked to hang out in the garden back at our group home. Well, I also have a nice garden with a fountain in the back if you'd like me to show you.
You know what? That does sound nice right now, actually.
Yes. And if you would like to talk, I'll join you out there shortly.
All right. It's up to you. Alright,
As for the rest of you, I will show you your rooms. We have plenty of guest rooms here. We aren't a noble family, but we are well off.
What is everybody's passive perceptions again that's in here? I think the highest one's a 14.
Yeah,
12,
it's me.
12 here.
Okay. Emoji, out of the corner of your eye, thanks to your dark vision, you see a small feline figure, very fluffy, very regal looking, in fact. And it has a pair of wings as it's staring around the corner at you.
I just wave.
It squints its eyes at you, and then it kind of does this harumph kind of expression and turns around and walks away.
Shit,
Like-
there's gonna be some cat beef now.
I have some other news for us all as regarding our planning that I will go over tomorrow morning once you have all
Alright.
rested.
Artemis, there is something I want to talk to you about before we go to bed tonight. It can wait till after you talk to Sentinel if you want to do that first, but just some things to discuss.
All
Yeah.
right then.
And
Does it-
you don't really need to talk to me either. Like, I'm fine. I already consulted it with him and whatnot. It's just, that's what happened. And I do like little jazz hands.
That's the news.
Well, that is a lot to drop on someone.
But plus side, I did get his teleportation circle and everything, so you could check out my old home if you want. But your house is
Oh.
very lovely.
Oh, thank you. Yes. You might notice. You might notice marbles in here. He likes to stay here with my family home. We tend to give him a lot of things to eat, and so he likes
Marbles?
to stick around.
Who's a
What's the
person?
marbles?
Yeah.
He's the only other living thing here other than me at the current moment. The rest of my family is out.
As you say that, a potted plant like wilts.
Mm.
You know what? I'm
Only
sorry.
other living thing. Oops.
Aside from plants.
Okay. I was just being silly.
It's like she rolls her eyes, looks at the plant. Aside from plants, it starts living again.
It's magic. It knows.
Feed me.
Oh no.
So, aside from meeting Sir Calmore, did you all enjoy your meal?
Yeah.
It was good.
At least my brother did. He can taste now, I guess.
Oh, Mark. Oh, yeah, you did mention Mark too, sir. Seems like a lot of things happened just on our first day here.
Yep.
Well, it is Andros.
It is the capital, yes. I will show you to your rooms now. Sentinel, I will show you yours, and then the way to our backyard where the garden and fountain is.
Awesome.
I will
Alright.
show them their rooms.
So,
Yeah.
the guest rooms are quite modest, rather small. The bedrooms are not like lavishly furnished or anything, just very simple. It is what it is, what is needed. Some of the guest bedrooms actually have a bunk bed, as there are not a lot of guest bedrooms here. But it's a place to rest, and each of you can find a place to sleep. Though Sentinel doesn't need it, necessarily. I'm sure he would enjoy a rocking chair just as much as any bed.
You'd be very surprised. The motion's very comfortable.
True.
Real.
I love hearing the servos in my knees go zzz, zzz, as I rock in the chair.
Just get a hammock out there, but it's made out of like mesh metal.
Yes. All right. But you guys are able to get situated for the night as you prepare for rest. Shade, as you are walking back to meet up with them, you would end up seeing it, you aren't exactly distracted by anything right now, so you would end up seeing this, since the other three were a bit busy and didn't have the time to stop to look at things like this. You would see that there are various posters hung up all over the place, and one of them catches your eye. It has a picture of a dragon drawn on it, and it says for the header, where'd that go? Hold on. Ah, here it is. It is an advertisement for a upcoming event in the Andros Park and Sports Center, where a captive dragon will be battled by a group known as the Wyvern Hunters.
Huh.
This I almost said exhibition match will be held tomorrow, actually, and tickets are still on sale up until the beginning of the event.
Okay.
It'll be taking place in the South Coliseum of the Park and Sports Center. And it also has the advertised price as tickets are 2 gold each.
That's not too bad.
It wouldn't hurt to watch how to kick a dragon's ass, I guess.
It's not terrible. I take note of it and continue on, or well, they're plastered everywhere, right?
Oh yeah.
I'll take one and kind of into the coat pocket and continue my walk.
All right. Wait, did it save? I was doing some stuff on my phone for editing. I'm not sure if it saved or not. Ah, yes, it didn't save for my PC version. Hold on, let me refresh that page. Hopefully it will now. Beautiful. Yes, there it is. Okay, fixed it. Okay, you also walk past a building, which is over here. I'm pinging it right now. This building right here has a sign on it that says the Andronian Times newspaper.
See, which one again? I'm sorry.
This building right here. The Andronian Times newspaper. So if you need news, you can come here in the morning and see what they've got.
Okay.
And I'll go ahead and label that now that you've found it. There we go. But the rest of your journey across the bridges here leads you to the Aether household, as you were given the instructions to find. You can tell because their mailbox has their name on it.
God damn. I'm not sure if I'm used to being in a town or city so ideal, you know?
Yeah, this is the safest city within the Empire.
Almost too perfect, but I know why it's too perfect, and it's not a no war in Ba Sing Se kind of deal. It's literally the domain of a god, so
Literally, if you start shit, I will end it.
Yeah.
Kind of situation.
but yeah, it just kind of saunters up in the night, and even if knocks on the door, make sure somebody's at least awake or home.
All right, Artemis, as you're tending to your possessions here, getting ready for your rest, you hear another knock at the door.
I would say she just finished showing Theo his room. He's the last one that she shows.
All right.
And she would head over to the front door and open it. Ah, shit, you're finally back.
Yeah, just
Or rather, here, I guess.
went on a bit of a walk. Yeah, I trust Sentinel got the other two back well enough, so
Yes. Yes, I have just shown them all to their rooms. You will be bunking with Emoji in one of my guest rooms.
works well with me.
Did Emoji claim the top or bottom bunk?
Oh,
Yes.
top bunk, definitely.
Top bunk. Emoji has already claimed to the top bunk. will
You
be
just
taking
hear
bottom.
muffled off of the distance. Never had they bunk beds before.
By the way, I should mention this. Every single one of the doors in the house has a tiny little cat door set up for the for Marbles to go wherever Marbles pleases.
Fair enough. This is not the Aether house. This is indeed Marble's house, and she's just letting them live here.
Pretty much.
I trust that you had a good night.
It was well enough. I did notice a few posters out. Some wyvern hunters are apparently going up against a captured dragon.
Let me turn this down real quick. It's very loud. There we go.
If they do
Sometime
well
tomorrow.
enough, maybe we could recruit them to our effort.
Well, I was thinking maybe let's go take a look at the actual event itself and see how good they are at taking said dragon down, or at the very least see if it's all for show, if it's. I keep a skeptical mind about a lot of things. No offense, but I want to take a good look at their skills before we try and recruit them. Wyverns are one thing.
That's what I was suggesting.
Yeah.
I was suggesting we see them in action first. That sounds like a
No.
good idea. Good catch.
Another thing. I know it's quite a bit far off of where we plan to be going, but I might be able to accrue some help in Blackstone, of all places.
Hmm.
I've already got some travel willing to get us there a bit cheaper and teleportation-wise as well.
Will you be back within the day? Do you have
Well,
the funds for that?
funds are easy enough, and I'm not sure how long it'll take, which is why I'd bring it up. We can talk more about it tomorrow with the rest of everyone else, but I wouldn't mind being joined.
All right. I have some news regarding recruitment efforts to our cause, too, that I will also go over tomorrow morning once we are all eating.
Excellent. Well, bit of a late night, so I'm gonna tuck in.
Yeah, I'll show you to your room, and show him to the guest room that Emoji's already in.
All right.
Moji just like is cat must be tall. get top bunk.
Yep.
I see no god up here but me.
Emoji, you will be bunking with Shade tonight.
Oh, hi, Shade.
Hello.
I will
She's
go
like
ahead.
already dressed in her nighttime pajamas.
Yep.
I will go ahead. Leave you two to rest. I am off to go talk to Theo before I go to bed myself.
I
Yeah.
full on, you know how when you get back from like a really long day or like a hard day's work and like you don't just remove, like you don't just take off clothing and then neatly place it down. You just fucking like that, like shoes off, that just falls, hits the floor, kalunk, like take the fucking chest piece that he has, kathunk, that falls, just fucking there's no care, it's just off. The only thing that is cared for, I think, are the gloves and the jacket that have the gems in them. And those are placed neatly somewhere, and then gets into the bottom bunk, goes to bed.
All right. She's going to head off over to Theo's room, and she's going to knock.
Theo will open the door.
Hello?
Theo, what was your passive perception again?
12.
Okay, you feel like something just brushed against your leg, but when you look down, you don't see anything as the door opens.
Ugh.
Sorry.
But behind him, Artemis, you would see Marbles has just jumped onto his bed.
It's a good thing you don't have a cat. I'm allergic. I'm kidding.
Marbles sits right onto the pillow.
You might be in for a little rough sleep then.
What is
Not.
that?
Marbles licks his paws.
Artemis is going to point behind you, and then she's going to very discreetly. She's going to try it. Well, not. Okay, she's basically going to whisper to you. That is Marbles. Do not call him a cat.
Marbles like
Would
stops
my
licking.
allergies still work on a marbles?
Yes. You're in for a
That.
rough night, bud.
What do you want?
Unfortunate. Anyway, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. I have been thinking about some of the things you've said about Andros and some of the things that have transpired. And,
Is this song
think
finally appropriate? Sorry, go ahead.
I think I want to take a paladin oath to Andros. And you're the person who knows the most about those kinds of things, so I thought I'd come to you.
You would watch as Artemis just lights up. She has been. You notice that something. You having known her for quite some time now, you would notice that she has been very off tonight. But as soon as you say that, it's like all of that is immediately cast off. And she's pretty ecstatic. Oh, you'd... Really?
Yes. To be honest, I haven't been a fan of the whole vengeance thing, but you said something that has stuck with me about him being a giving rain. And after the events that transpired, and his help that he gave me, it's not so much of a debt that I feel, but I think I understand him a bit better, and I want to give my service to that part of him that doesn't get as much publicity.
She is very, very into what you're saying right now, and she says, yes, of course, yes, I will absolutely help you. I can actually help you take your oaths myself, actually. Yes.
If you prepare
I
the ceremony spell, then you'll definitely be able to, yeah.
I would absolutely love you to do that.
Yes, this will be quite the journey. One that will be very, very strange and different for you, but I will always be here to guide you along it.
It will not be my first strange journey. I think you and I both well know that.
yeah, I guess you're right.
If I could survive and get through what we've already been through, whatever Alessandros has for me, I'm sure I can handle.
I will just wake early tomorrow. We have to do this before we meet up with everyone in the morning.
All right, fair enough. I look forward to it.
Yes, I will have everything prepared for you. You have a good night's sleep.
You as well.
You have incense, right?
Yeah, I should.
Okay. Just making sure. Cool. All right. So does everybody go to sleep then?
Yes.
Yup.
Io is just gonna flip his pillow over and then go to sleep.
All right. Marbles has left the room, by the way. By the time you start heading over to the bed, you don't see Marbles there, but you see the cat hair all over the place.
Great. Let's just hope whatever he is, it's not the same thing as a cat.
But as you're closing your eyes to begin trying to sleep, emoji, with your passive perception, you would hear the cat door open and shut on the guest bedroom that you're in, ever so slightly. And as you open your eyes, you would see a pair of emerald cat eyes looking down at you from above your face. And there is that little winged cat that you saw earlier. You can give me an Arcana if you want to see if you know what a Tressum is. Yeah, you know what a Tressum is. Noble creatures, truly. He
She's
says,
just gonna maintain some eye contact, and after a while, she's gonna say, "Hello, Mr. or Mrs. It's nice to meet you."
"The pleasure's mine. I am Marbles."
You do talk. I knew it.
"Yes, I am a cut above the normal cloth, you could say."
Of course, of course. So what you doing?
"I couldn't help but notice." As he paws at your the fur on your forehead. "You're very soft, unlike these other... how do I put it? Smooth-skinned people that are always around me."
Yes, I was always told that the kid that was very fluffy.
Interesting. I have chosen you as my warmth source tonight. As he walks over towards your legs and curls up. You should be honored. And he like immediately lies down.
She puts her head back down on her pillow, closes her eyes, and she's, I am honored, Mr. Marbles.
He purrs ever so slightly while he starts to fall asleep.
Hell yeah. I made a friend.
All right, and the long rest shall go by peacefully and restfully. Aside from maybe Theo, who comes out of his room with a bit of a stuffy nose and a bit of puffiness around the corners of his eyes.
Goodness. Well, Theo will get up, get ready, and go to meet Artemis.
Artemis is already up. Even within her own home, the first thing she does is put on her armor. She does not know any other way of life or living, really.
All right,
This-
Artemis says you said to meet you in the yard, right?
Yes, and we are in my backyard.
Yeah,
where
yeah.
Our garden and fountain is.
Do you have a little shrine to Andros set up out there?
Yes, I would say he's at the center of our fountain.
All right, cool. As you're getting ready to go outside, you hear a snore from the couch, and you look over and you see your sister sprawled out on it. There's a bunch of papers all over the coffee table.
Oh, I miss. She's just going to say under her breath, very quietly, so she doesn't wake her up. I miss being home. Or rather, she missed being home. And she's going to continue out into the backyard.
Wait, question. Is Artemis's sister an identical twin?
She is an identical twin.
I think the only thing
Theo
that's different
does
is
not
your
know
hair
about
colors,
Artemis's
right?
sister. So Theo is going to wake up, go outside, see not Artemis sleeping on the couch, and try and wake her up.
Artemis told you about.
The only thing that's different is the hair color, right? Because hers was changed by her Blood Knight mutation.
Ah, then that would be different.
Yeah, so
And there were two of them.
yeah,
Yeah.
so you see a silver-haired version of of Artemis lying on the couch, completely knocked out.
Well, that certainly does look like Artemis.
No, Alexander, please, no more paperwork.
And Theo will just continue on. Then.
Yeah, I was about to say, Artemis has definitely told you about her sister before.
Okay.
All right. So it is a cloudy day outside, overcast. It feels like it might rain.
Well, I'm here. What do we do first, I guess?
Artemis would have already prepared stuff around her in order to ritual cast ceremony. She hasn't done the final step yet, but she has incense lit around the place. And she has like a good-sized circle set up too within her lawn.
right. So the fountainhead is the part of the shrine, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So you see here, she has arranged for the ceremony to take place around this fountain, which also serves as a shrine. So there's a statue of Andros where the water is coming out of his hands, which are being held above his head.
That is quite a beautiful statue.
Thank you. It has been here for a long time. My family has been here a very long time.
Well, your ancestors certainly had good taste.
Yes, they did. And we will continue to. I have prepared a ceremony for you to take your oaths. I have not yet completed the final step. Are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
You see that she has her religious text within her hand. And she asks you, please step within the circle that I have marked around our fountain.
Dia will enter the circle.
Now, once I light all these incense, I will repeat your oaths to you. And you will take them within your heart.
Sorry to interrupt. It was Oath of Devotion, right? That you're taking?
Oath of Ancients.
Oath of Ancients.
Ancients.
That's right. Thank you.
Yes. These oaths, aside from your own life, or perhaps even above it, you are to stay to them at all times. Do you understand? If you are to break these oaths, you are to be forsaken. If the oaths that you broke are light, or if you break them in a light manner, you are to spend the night with me, and we will try to absolve your breaking of the oaths. Do you understand?
I suppose so. Can I get some more clarification on this condemnation and what these oaths are and what exactly I'm agreeing to before I put pen to paper?
These oaths, upon taking them, they are what will give you your power. They will empower you to do more than what you already can.
By the way, everybody else can start waking up whenever you wish. If anybody wants to witness the taking of the oath, then feel free to stop by in the garden.
I feel like I'm just accidentally 10 feet to the right, going like, "Oh, okay, they're having the moment. I'll just be
They're
quiet."
holding the bag of chips, like
You are one of the statues. Like, it's like
Yeah, just
shroud
like-
me.
I only get up out of bed if Marbles also gets up. If I wake up before Marbles, I wait for Marbles to get up and go. She's very polite, you see.
you would wake up and Marbles is already gone.
Okay, perfect.
Once you take these oaths, not only will you be empowered, but Andros will look after you as well. As he looks upon his clerics and his blood knights, so too does he look upon his paladins.
All right.
Do you have a spare holy symbol lying around, Artemis?
This is the Aether household. Of course there will be.
Alright, fair.
There's fucking one under the couch that she lost when she was
Religious,
8.
crazy religious zealots.
Fair enough.
Do you understand what I am saying?
I believe I do.
Okay. Upon receiving word that you are ready, I will begin lighting the incense, and I will repeat to you your oaths, and you are to repeat them back to me.
I'm ready.
Okay. She will go around and she will light the incense as she completes the final step to ritual cast ceremony.
All right. You begin lighting all of the incense. And as you do, you can feel. Well, you can always feel your god's gaze here within the city. But it feels as though a little more attention has been turned toward this spot.
She will, once she lights the incense, she will go to stand before Theo. Theo, I will ask
Yes.
you to kneel.
Theo will kneel.
I will now repeat to you your oaths. Kindle the light through your acts of mercy, kindness, forgiveness. Kindle the light of hope in the world, beating back despair.
Do you repeat this
Uh,
part of the oath?
Yes.
Okay.
Obviously, you're placing I'm instead of your.
Right.
Shelter the light. Where there is good, beauty, love, and laughter in the world, stand against the wickedness that would swallow it. Where life flourishes, stand against the forces that would render it barren.
Theo will repeat.
All right.
Preserve your own light. Delight in song and laughter, in beauty and art. If you allow the light to die in your own heart, you can't preserve it in the world.
Theo will repeat.
And your last oath. Be the light. Be a
Starts,
glorious beacon.
sorry, hold on. It was supposed to be a trickle to start. You feel a few raindrops as the ceremony continues.
Epic! Your final oath. You are to be the light. Be a glorious beacon for all who live in despair. Let the light of your joy and courage shine forth in all your deeds.
Theo will repeat.
Upon the final taking of your last oath, I give you your holy symbol of Andros. And she will hand him another symbol of Andros from within the Aether home.
Okay. It is a simple wooden symbol, but just as potent as any other symbol. Have I sent you the picture of the symbol before?
I do not believe so.
Okay. It's a pain in the ass to get it through to Discord from where I have it saved currently. But I will take a look through our pictures between King and I, because I have shared it with him.
You're gonna say it's a pain in the ass to get, so I'm not showing it you.
No, that ain't me.
Also, since we're pausing for a moment, the whole time this whole ritual has been going on, I just got this thing in my head. It's just like, I absolve you of your sins. You have been forgiven.
Yes. Okay, I will actually bring it up on stream as well as send it to you, Icon.
All
Let me
right.
send this to your DMs real quick. This would be what it would look like if it was golden. But imagine that, but like carved into wood. And I'll pull it up on my browser here as well.
Okay.
Alright, so this is the holy symbol of Andros here. I think my stream can see it. Yep, cool. This was drawn by Foxy's while she was playing in one of my games as well. Because
Yeah.
she also was a Andros fangirl.
Yeah, let's go, base.
Oh, don't cheer her. She was super evil.
Yeah,
in the
no, she was
campaign.
super evil before Andros
She was
basically.
not a good person.
Yeah.
Oh,
Andros was basically like, you fucked up, and now I'm gonna turn you into my warlock. And warlocks of Andros are like suicide mission people, so.
oh.
And then for some reason she was very into that.
Oh my god.
It was very
What the
funny.
heck?
Yeah, he doesn't make warlocks very often, but when he does, it's because he's gonna send them on a suicide mission.
Oh my god.
It's
Now me,
It's
I've been
penance.
a fangirl since birth.
yeah, it's penance basically. All right. So, you now have that, and as the ceremony is completing, a single droplet of rain hits you on the head, and you suddenly feel this surge of divine power enter your body here as you become a paladin of first level.
All right.
Is there a holy symbol of Yzra that's been made as well?
I don't have one that's custom made for me, but I do have a placeholder that I have in the journal, I believe. Give me a second here.
Beautiful. I just wanna
I
look at
believe
it,
it's
so-
under the deities tab, celestial gods. Yeah.
Mm.
This is kind of like a close like representation of it. It's something I pulled off of the internet, but like that's just a placeholder for now.
You know what? Fucking perfect. Works.
Just
Just
do that.
it's just something for me to look at, you know, just for no reason at all, and not at all going to get a gift for you and whatsoever. Why
Mhm.
would you ever say that?
Huh?
Exactly.
Why'd the music suddenly get all epic?
I know.
Okay, cool.
Kind of weird.
Um,
Alright.
Weird.
and then I guess I'll
Theo?
say like he has a metal bit that looks like that without like the center,
Mhm.
and then his gem kind of slots into it.
Alright. The
Shit.
dark
When
sun.
normally it's not black, but
Yeah.
Evil Satan.
At some point, you will unlock the power to smite. Although I cannot smite myself.
I hope you wouldn't smite yourself.
I do not possess the power to smite. That only goes to our blood knights and paladins. However, it is faith magic like any other. Should you need help, I will help teach you how to learn to cast these faith magics.
Wait, there's magic that goes on with this?
Yes, there is.
Later.
Later. Not now.
Oh shit.
Hey, by the way, your waist suddenly feels a bit lighter, Theo.
Huh?
Your waist suddenly feels a bit lighter. And as you look down there with your good eye, you notice that a certain sword is no longer present right after taking the oaths.
Damn.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Oh, sorry, I had to borrow this here. No, I'm just kidding.
Yes, it seems that the Watcher did not appreciate that.
It's good. We didn't like you anyways.
I'm assuming he didn't return the eye, though.
Nope. Because he's an asshole.
Yep.
A very evil entity.
Alright, let me remove that from my inventory. Maybe I should have taken this oath after we slew the dragon.
Neat.
Alright, it is gone.
Well,
On the bright side, at least you have that fancy rapier.
Yes, and at least we no longer have that object that is probably basically a bug.
within
Why
They're
does it
all
keep
about
playing this song?
conquering.
Stop playing this song. Oh my god.
Within this faith, conquering one's fear is encouraged. You happen to have a fear of magic.
Oh shit, he's gonna make me conquer my fear of magic.
I will be with you the whole way.
Yeah. You're gonna push me to do it too, aren't you?
She gives a small smile as she nods. Of course I will.
Well, I suppose it's never too late for an old dog to learn new tricks.
Can I?
Can't
Can I
wait
say
to
that
attend
at
Magic
the-
User Anonymous.
I was gonna say, at the mention of fear and magic, can I say Shade was watching them do their whole thing, like from
Yeah.
from the door, just kind
Sure.
of watching.
You also would have seen the sword just straight up disappear off of his waist.
Neat.
Like it just went shh, disappeared.
Yeah. Just kind of
That
fizzled, turned
is
into stardust,
complete.
fucking gone. Did
Yeah.
it like put a peace sign and just kind of
Yeah,
vanish, or
basically pretty similar to that, but without the peace sign.
Yeah.
Artemis will collect all the incense and clean up.
All right.
Oh, I should have read the fine print. Oh well.
Are you thinking of going back on your oath? You want to become an oath breaker?
Immediately breaks up.
Immediately.
That's even
Powers are
worse.
pretty cool. But the power.
The powers are pretty cool, if not a little bit on the evil side of the flavor spectrum.
Yeah, that is also
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
There was a even worse paladin that got
The
there
anti-paladin.
there was an even worse paladin subclass that got shelved and got put into Unearthed Arcana.
Oh my God.
It was even worse.
Wow. What, you broke your oath? What are you, some kind of evil monster? Here, have an Oathbreaker.
All right. With that done, I say we eat and go over what we have to say.
All right,
I
so
suppose so.
when you go to the kitchen, at this point, your sister is finally woken up, and she's like sitting on a chair in the dining room, looking like she's still half asleep, and her hair is a freaking mess. And you just hear water boiling.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I am just about to make breakfast for all of us.
Oh, yeah, you brought all your friends. This one's silly. She points over at... she points over at Emoji.
Hello, I'm here now.
Yes,
Hello.
you will find that she is very eccentric.
And very rich.
Yeah, she's said that about 3 times now.
I
But
need to make sure people know about me.
I mean, that's
it is
understandable.
important to her that people know.
Yes.
Trust me, it's not a great thing for people to know.
I mean, what are they going to do? Rob me? They can try.
I mean, you know what? At
Yeah,
this point, you're not
Emoji,
wrong.
you see up in the top left corner, fucking Fallout UI Artemis liked that.
Everyone liked that.
Everyone like that. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
those are my favorite ones because even like the bad guy character is like, no, he has a point.
I guess we'll head into the kitchen and start to prepare.
before I forget, hey
Captain.
Artemis.
Hmm?
Before you get to preparing your spells for the day, I'm not sure if it's in your general repertoire, but I believe clerics have some sort of way to dispel magical effects of most things. I think if you know how to do that, I can crack open that journal that I'm holding on to.
Looks like you already were on top of that, Artemis, looking at your sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot 2 games in a row. I'm not forgetting a third one. Just say it in game.
Oh,
I'll
yes,
pull up my
of
notes right
course.
now.
That does seem to have a magical lock on that. Hand it over. I'll give it a try.
Hold on, I'm gonna look at something real quick. By the way. Oh, hold on. Okay, thank you. Go ahead.
Just as a reminder, don't open it, but do unlock it. There might be some danger in it.
Well, alright. I'll let you handle it as soon as I unlock it then. Hopefully. She's going to cast Dispel Magic.
Okay. Can you please roll a wisdom check?
Okay.
Just
wisdom.
straight wisdom. Yeah, click on wisdom.
Not a save. That's good.
Yeah,
Good start.
Can
just straight wisdom.
I give her that? Oh, help
All
action's not
right,
gonna help
a
that.
9. You cast your dispel magic, yet the book resists against it, almost like it's angry. It lashes out. Artemis, can you please give me a dexterity saving throw
Oh,
while
that's
holding
not
the
good.
book?
Oh
Yes.
dear.
Okay. Artemis, you notice, or you see it before you feel it. The book begins to have this sickly green glow, which begins to sap at your strength. You drop it just in time, but you still take half damage from the initial feeling.
Am
It is
I
necrotic.
able to-
This is necrotic damage.
I able to counter spell a book?
This unfortunately is not a spell that's being
Dexterity save.
cast. It is a spell that is already in effect. This is just the trigger.
Okay, so that would have been a okay.
Mm-hmm. All right, so Artemis, you will take half of this.
Yeah, quarter, because she's also resistant to necrotic.
Oh, perfect.
Ooh.
Oh no, what was the DC Shield Master? I don't know.
This is not something you can just move your shield in the way of because you're literally touching it. This is to see if you drop it. This is not an area of effect. That applies to area of effects.
I know. I wasn't here for it, so I'm just saying shit.
Yeah.
So she takes about 6 necrotic damage.
All right.
She winces as she You watch as she winces as she drops the book.
Careful! I try to grab it.
Avelia looks at it. She's like, "The hell just happened?"
We found what seems to be the journal of someone we are trying to track and cut down. It seems there was a magical lock on it. I tried to dispel it.
All right. Well, looks like you shouldn't be holding it when you try to do that. Then next time.
I suppose not.
Can
and then
I-
she's going to.
Anyway, anybody want some coffee? She says as she's pouring herself a cup.
Yes.
Sure, I'll take a cup.
No, thank you. I'll be okay.
You see, all of you just suddenly hear a voice. "I'll take a cup." You turn to look, and there's marbles sitting on the table. Marbles, you know what happens when you drink coffee? You'll be in your litter box all day. I like the taste, though. A lot. Just a sip. Thank you.
It's only how to run out.
All right.
Before I tuck the book back in my jacket, can I do an Arcana check to see if the dispel magic did anything to it, or did it just trigger that effect? And also, will it trigger the effect again if tried later?
Sure, give me an Arcana.
Artemis will absolutely try again later.
I mean, you can try
23.
again as many times as you want, as long as you have the spell slots for it.
She's going to
Okay, with the 23, the Dispel magic has triggered this effect, but it seems that it will trigger again if an attempt is made that fails. If a Dispel magic is successful in this, then it will remove the danger of it, and it will allow the lock to open as well. However, you also notice that whatever spell was used on this book is of 5th level with this 23 Arcana.
Oh, you need a better spell slot then.
Well, Dispel magic can still do it, but you have to
Mhm.
roll for it.
You can
Yeah.
upcast
For,
it.
like,
You can upcast
Can
it,
you
though.
Or you upcast it to 5th level and skip
I was
that
going
entirely.
to.
Yep.
I only have one 5th level slot.
that's
But
a
I
you
guess-
decision. A 5th level will basically guarantee it. Anything below, you'll have to roll.
Question is do we
Do you
need
let
it for
her
anything
know
else
this?
today?
Yeah, I think he lets her know that it can, the triggering of the effect didn't do anything to the book. The information should still be inside. The effect will trigger again if the secondary attempt is unsuccessful. I can also tell that the magic on this is quite strong. Dispel magic, you're gonna have to put a bit more juice into it to get it to actually work. Well, at least guaranteed. You can maybe do it
Hmm.
with, lesser magic, but
On a scale of
guarantee.
1 to 9. No.
Oh my god, alright, stop.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, good
Dispel
heavens,
magic.
the neighbor dog is barking again.
Okay.
Go
I
silent.
want you
Go
to
silence that foul
place
creature
it
for
on the
me.
ground, please.
Martles.
I
was
I step back and I also kind of like just go over to the counter and just take a cup of coffee from her sister and just thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Artemis is going to upcast it to.
How old is Shade
27.
again? Okay, thank you.
She is going to go ahead and use that 5th level spell slot.
You need
She
that
figures
coffee to
we
wake up.
really need to know what's in there.
Okay, so you cast it with a 5th level. The lock opens with a click. The book is no longer
20
enchanted.
He's 26. I wrote it down in the bio, so he's 26.
Ah, 26. Okay. Cool. All right. The lock has been unlocked, and the book is now yours to plunder the secrets from.
Mind if I kind of hand out?
Here, she's going to hand it over. We're gonna need to know what's in there.
I will read this after breakfast. I don't want to die or have my brain scrambled before I've eaten.
You know, you make for a good point.
And I
All right.
put it in the jacket and try not to think about it for a few minutes.
Eggs and sausage, anyone?
Delicious.
Yummy. Marbles is just like sitting there staring at everybody's food.
Did you want some marbles?
I thought you would never ask. Yes, I want some.
Artemis will part some.
I
from-
guess.
She will
God, the cat tsundere.
actually grab another smaller plate and scrape some of hers onto there and hand it down for marbles.
He sniffs it. Not as good as your father makes it, but this will do.
Fuck. Okay.
Damn.
He actually eats it very excitedly, so he's probably just being an asshole.
This is acceptable.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. So, as for plans on our venture, I went around completing some tasks while you guys were eating. I stopped by the barracks yesterday. I collected my salary. That will go towards the equipment we will go and buy today. I also put in a request for some men from the army for me to command. I will should receive a letter about that either today or tomorrow. I also ran into Avelia yesterday, and she looks over, who
Sup?
happened to be with Alexander, the leader of the Blood Wraths. I was then
He made me
informed.
do so much work last night.
Yes, I did see just how much he puts onto you.
Apparently, he forgot that we were supposed to fill all of that out and didn't tell me about it until last night.
Does he do that often?
Only when he gets excited about something.
Hmm.
And Big Dragon, last time he got to do something like that, that dragon got put in a hole in the ground. This one, he thinks he'll be able to actually slay. That's got him very excited.
Well, I hope that he can. It's pretty big, pretty mean. I was also informed, regards to the rest of the party, that her and Alexander were headed to the palace for a meeting to decide which faction of Blood Knights will help us take care of this dragon. And I was informed that I held a seat at the table. It was decided that the Blood Wraths will accompany us to slay the dragon. I was also informed to tell the rest of you of what Andros extended to me, because Andros was there.
Is Sentinel eating the eggs and sausage? Is that what I'm hearing?
I'm just kind of standing in the kitchen like a weirdo.
Okay, I thought I was hearing eating noises, so I thought you were doing like the sound of him trying to eat, even though he can't taste.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
yet.
if my brother can do it, maybe I can. Never mind. I don't want to waste your food. I tried.
Sorry to interrupt there.
Tink of a fork against the tink of a fork against a metal face.
Tink.
I was extended that should I claim the hammer and become the chosen, my family can enter peaceful retirement. But I was also informed that goes for the rest of you as well. Should you enter service, your family may peacefully retire completely.
Hold on, little correction. If you slay the dragon, then any family members that are in the service will be allowed to retire with their full benefits early.
Oh, okay. Okay, thanks. Yeah, no, I guess that doesn't really apply to the party. But yeah, no, if it didn't apply to the party, then Arvis wouldn't have brought it up.
I mean, you could still bring it up, right?
I guess. I mean, if someone's like
Like you're
You
informed.
say that?
council,
You say that, and emoji like kind of like stands up. It's like, wait, really? I mean, oh, that's cool.
yes, really. The offer extends to the rest of you. And Artemis said the correct version, where those who are already in service may retire early with full benefits.
Marbles kind of looks over at Emoji and she gets a little excited. He says, "You need to work on that feline side of yours, my friend."
That is, of course, if we slay the dragon.
A little more nonchalant about it.
Okay.
I mean, meow.
You've also let everyone you've told about the dragon know the augmentations that it's had to itself, right? You've let them know the real danger it poses.
It is
Excuse me.
my understanding that the Blood Knights are already aware.
Good, good.
As for the army personnel that I will be in charge with, I will have them head down to Stormhammer Tower early to man siege weapons until I arrive.
All right.
I'll look over to Theo. How does Theo look after that the whole oath taking? Like how's he carrying himself kind of deal?
He seems a bit subconsciously he seems to be carrying himself a bit brighter. But consciously he's still mulling over the prospect of having to learn magic.
This is why I only take one level.
Everything doing all right in that head of yours, Theo?
Oh, yeah, fine. Why wouldn't I be fine?
Well, Paladin oath is no small deal. No.
Yeah, I gathered that from this morning.
Yeah, it's a lot. But from what I've seen, I think you'll do pretty well at it.
All right, thank you.
Of course.
I have no doubt in my mind that Theo will make a wonderful paladin.
Can I just say there's a lot of classes that use charisma?
There
yeah.
are, yes.
Like
Yeah.
four whole charisma classes. God damn.
Is it Sorcerer, Warlock, Bard, Paladin.
Yeah.
Bro, that's why I started using in some of my campaigns. I allow people to pick like other modifiers for their casting. Like I let people use Constitution for their sorcerers and Intelligence for warlocks because I think
I was gonna
think
say,
it's
yeah.
fun.
That was literally what I was gonna say, is that in all real aspect, sorcerer should be a constitution caster.
Really should be.
Like your magic is coming
Yeah.
From your blood.
you, from your body. I am an arcane battery, a living arcane battery.
All right.
Also, I always pick Intelligence for warlocks because like yes, it could be argued that you need a high charisma in order to persuade like people to bind those contracts, but like
You're
it's
a
a
goddamn lawyer.
contract. You need to know
Yeah.
how that shit works. You
I
need a
am-
high intelligence to have
I am
a
of the
contract
school-
and know the ins and outs.
Or not of the school. I am of the mindset that warlocks have had their names slandered. They are not the sugar baby classes that everyone puts them out to be. They're high. They are employees. It's clerics. Looks at
Warlocks are magic lawyers. Fight me.
Exactly. Clerics are the shit. They play to Sky Daddy and get every spell in the book. We gotta work for ours.
Yeah, so I just want to let you know our God noticed that you broke the terms and agreements that we wrote down here. So we're going to understand that you may have not read it fully, which we get, and everyone reads the 500 pages.
So the Infernal Council of Hell was reviewing these documents that you signed when you first became a warlock, and it looks like you broke.
Here's the thing. Even if you lose your patron,
Article
you keep your
17, Clause 12, Subsection 9. You will not take your socks off on a Sunday, and you took your socks off on Sunday, so we're gonna have to punish you.
Here's the thing, though. If you lose your patron, you keep the powers. It's written in there. It's a transaction.
Yep. All right. So,
Amazing.
as you guys are kind of discussing while eating breakfast here, you guys hear a thump hit the door. It's like a very light thump, but Marbles turns and is like, "Oh joy, the paper's arrived. Someone please read it to me."
You can't read.
I do love hearing the news.
If no one
I'll
else
do it.
will, emoji will do
I'll,
it.
I'll,
All right, you go to the door, grab
okay,
the paper
yes.
off the
We'll
porch.
do
Emoji-
it together, Shade. We'll do it together.
Emoji
We'll
telling the
take
news
turns.
is what I need to hear. Go.
All right. Let me send you the news here.
Yes, I do.
All right, so the local paper has been delivered, and the front page news is what I will send you here. All right, toward Christoph.
Wait, guys, we can't
The,
split the party. Theo gets up and follows them.
The text that's in all caps is the headers, and then the normal text following the headers is the bit that's like the relevant information attached to it.
Okay, all right. Okay, emojis. That's so much.
Yeah.
These
This
are
gotta
all
be
the
the
major
best.
stories on the front page. There's more in the rest of the paper, but not anything really relevant unless you want to try to like read into it more.
Yeah, sure. So she'll go ahead and start reading the news to Marbles, and she'll say, "Okay, let's see. Oh, let's see. Do you want to read the big headline first?"
Oh yes, the headlines are always so fun sometimes. Always sometimes.
Okay, cool. All right, let's see what we got here. Blood Wrath forces mobilizing to the west. The Emperor has decreed the Order of the Bloodseekers shall move south to continue the war effort, while Sir Alexander's forces march west. Could this be related to the rumored dragon sightings? Hi all.
You were already
Oh.
talking about that this morning. That's already old news for me.
Yes, we were. Oh, guys, listen up. This is important. Height's family reaches grim new low. Marcus Heights, once a wealthy philanthropist, has been revealed to be a heretical traitor to the Empire. His whereabouts are unknown but should be
Get the
avoided at
flavor.
all cost. More information on this story on page 12. Royal son outdone by upstart cleric? Question mark exclamation point.
Oh
For
my
the first
god.
time in our nation's history, our emperor selected a cleric as his chosen instead of the royal son, as has been tradition. Artemis Ed, you read the news! Artemis Eder, daughter of influential members of both the army and the Bloodwrath Order, may soon become the emperor's chosen. This reporter would like nothing more than to interview her. Oh, look, you have an interview. That's amazing.
Absolutely beaming. She is off
Oh,
in her
I could-
own La La Land right now.
I could listen to Emoji Dog all fucking day. I love it so much.
As to be expected of one of my tenants of this house, I am proud of you.
She
Wow.
is
This one, this,
gone.
And there is our last one, a tragedy at border. An attempt on the life of Ardris Varengar has failed thanks to the quick thinking of Rena. Wait.
Hmm?
And she stops.
Emoji?
Renowned Tabaxi adventurer Solka, who bravely jumped in the front of the arrow that would pierce
Hello?
the medical
Are
and she
you
like
okay?
pauses, like she stops reading out loud and like fully.
Emoji, are you okay?
She like swallows a bit and like clears her throat. Renowned Tabaxi adventurer Soka, who bravely jumped in front of the arrow that would have pierced the general's heart. The medic who treated her claims the arrow was coated in the highly toxic purple worm venom. By some miracle, she survived, but is in critical condition and is being transported to safety for treatment. The would-be assassin has been apprehended and was revealed to be an Arce hire. Mom?
Emoji?
All right, with that, we'll take a little break. Okay, go grab some water, guys, and use the bathroom
boy.
if you have to. And
Damn!
we will go ahead and
Dear.
process that information over a couple minutes. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That's like that
So-
moment in the show when it goes to commercial break as she like looks up and says "Mom" at the camera.
God damn. What a drop.
I think the silly is about.
Seeing you coming.
I think the silly is about to drop, and that's a bad thing. When the silly character drops the silly,
Uh-oh.
it's not good.
Raggy.
Artemis is going to have to pick up the silly title.
Bimbo mode.
What?
Oh, God. What?
Artemis is just like, I don't know, but y'all, my life is great right now.
Aside from like the emoji's the only other like okay, so emoji and Sentinel carry the strong title, so do I, but me and Sentinel are kind of cheating. But like
Yeah.
the only
I'm
silly
the
that can happen with
strongest- I'm
Artemis
like-
is Bimbo.
I forget who Sentinel, is your strength also naturally 20 without the belt?
I think I'm like 18.
18? Okay, yeah. So I think without like the magic belts, emoji is technically the strongest. She's got a solid 20.
Yeah. No,
Hell yeah.
Artemis without the belt only has a strength of 15.
Yeah. She's said that in like out loud too, and she's like, "Oh, that's cheating." Like-
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah.
All right, Vazvik's back. Thank you for your patience. If everybody's ready to continue, then we can.
Yep.
Never. Yes, absolutely.
Ah! All right. So emoji has broken the hard news. Silence hangs over the table as this unfortunate bit of news has been revealed. Even Marbles is quiet.
She kind of just holds emoji kind of just holds the newspaper, just reading that article in her head over and over and over again, like she's in disbelief, like she can't believe what she's reading.
I think Artemis would stand and move to head behind Emoji's chair. And she's going to place her right hand onto Emoji's left shoulder. And she's going to say, I'm sorry that she'll that's rough. But she is still alive, it does say.
Yeah, I guess.
She's in critical condition now, but
I am the
I feel
DM, the
very-
blue boy here, just to answer your question. All right, sorry. Go ahead, guys.
No, you good.
we may be critical now, but I think she'll recover. She's being, from the sounds of it, she's being brought back here.
She's just gonna roll up the newspaper, set it down next to her, and stand up and say, I think I need to go get some fresh air. I'll be outside.
If you need us, let us know.
And she gives a nod and very quickly walks outside.
All right, stepping out of the building. Are you going into the garden or are you going out front? Into like the porch.
I'd say out by the porch.
Okay. You would see a lot of people actually walking through the streets, going north toward the sports center.
She doesn't say anything. She kind of just leans over near like a railing or something and just looks down at the ground and just thinks to herself.
All right. What does the rest of the party do?
So, what is our exact plan for today?
Oh boy. The urge to go and help friend versus the brain say let them have alone time. God, I think Shade kind of
Right.
stays out of this and just kind of leans back and watches the others.
That's
I can check an emoji, but I just want to be kept on the loop of what we're doing today.
Go on.
I think when Emoji gets over a bit of this initial shock, I'm going to talk with her and see what I can do. I don't know what the rest of you are going to do. I'm sure somebody should take out that dragon fight and
Yeah.
stock up on things, but I'm keenly aware of what kind of pain that is. It's I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemies.
I'll be checking with emoji. The only thing that I've got technically scheduled is shopping for items and checking with Calmore, but if anything comes up, just let me know.
Well,
keep the rest of us in the loop on how she's doing.
Of course. And I'll step out to emoji. I won't say anything, but just stand out there.
I guess I should be the one to complete tasks.
Well, as for me, I spoke with Artemis last night. There was that dragon fight that's happening. At least one or two of us should go and, like you said, Theo, at least watch them, see how they fight, and the skills are worthwhile enough. Maybe try recruiting them onto our side, going after this big one. I also might be able to accrue some help, but it's way out in Blackstone. I got someone that can get at least one or get a few of us there. I wouldn't mind being joined, but if we're going to be a bit split today, I can go alone.
Do you have the funds to go and come back?
Should be fine.
Okay. I guess I will watch the dragon fight that you mentioned. I understand that I am not the best one to talk to, Emoji. But I do... I don't like seeing her like that either.
I don't think any of us do.
No.
Don't worry, Sentinel and I will take good care of her.
Hmm.
You all try your best to cast this from your mind for now.
All right.
Um, Sentinel, I guess while you're out, or whoever goes out today buying items, anything fire resistant is great.
Hmm.
Dragon slaying, I mean, this is the capital of it. For this particular one, anything that can protect against magic.
Understood.
Remember that thing is shrouded in a spell that should only last a minute and seems to just keep going.
Okay.
All right. I will, for sure, hit up the Dragon Slaying Guild, see what they have available. Although I do not have the majority of the party's funds. I only have the salary I collected yesterday. I will likely stock up on mostly health potions and resistance potions. But I will keep out for items of interest that the rest of you may want and fill you in later.
Oh, by the way, sis.
Hmm?
Just want to let you know I'll be departing later today. I gotta go catch up with Alexander.
Okay.
Knowing him, that brute probably went and got on his dragon to fly away.
So the Blood Knights are already headed over?
Yeah, we were originally starting our march yesterday evening. After you chose the Blood Rats, Alexander decided it would be best for us to leave as soon as possible to get ready. But then he remembered all that paperwork and asked me to stay behind to finish it all. So
Okay.
I'll be leaving through the west gate later today. Since I finished it all.
Vaz, I have a
Once we have our
question.
equipment, we will join you.
Yes. What is thy question, Shade?
What does a Blood Knight entail? Like, what do Blood Knights
Okay,
really
they are called
do?
Blood Knights because they imbibe... Actually, you know what? Give me a religion check.
Sure, fuck it.
Pretty sure you're good at those, right?
Yeah, actually. 6.
Oh.
Fuck. Sorcery point it.
Okay, let's do a reroll.
18.
Oh, that's much better. All right, so according to the mythos of the Andronian Empire, Corin Andros took his divinity from the previous demigod of conquest, which was the dragon god of storms and conquest, Shamuta. After defeating the creature in a game of wits, where the soul of the other was on the line, he took its divinity and it is now held prisoner somewhere. It is said that Blood Knights imbibe the blood of this dragon to gain great power. And that is why they are called Blood Knights. They harness the power of the storm, which links them directly to the Emperor's power. So they are able to share in his Crimson Bolts, where most mages and other spellcasters would not have, like, the red lightning that the Emperor does. His Blood Knights do.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. They are all linked through the same blood after all.
Okay. I was just curious on that.
Yep. There is risk in imbibing the blood, however, as doing so causes some physical mutation, and sometimes those physical mutations are deadly to the person that is changing. Rarely, but there's still the risk involved. Are you familiar with the aberrant dragon mark at all? It's kind of like that, but
No.
imagine that their body kills itself in the process.
Ugh.
Yeah, if the mutation goes bad.
All right. Good to know.
Yep. So if you talk to one up close and personal like this, like you would be with, well, Avelia, they do have a few draconic features to them. Those the features kind of like I replaced blue dragons in this setting with the with storm dragons, which are closer to like creatures with. They have the draconic features, but they have a bit of fur on parts of their body, which are like colored white. Her hair has changed to be similar to that, and it is said that when a storm dragon becomes enraged, the fur on its body turns black, as if it was changing into a storm cloud.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool.
Her eyes have also mutated. Otherwise, she still appears to be the Aasimar that she is. No, they don't look like half dragons. No. Well, those who mutated might look like horrifically mutated half dragons before their mutations end up killing them, but most Blood Knights would appear to be the same as they were for the most part, with just a few little physical differences from what they used to be. They also grow more physically powerful afterward. At least most of them do.
Honestly, kind of hot.
Yeah.
I hope I got a laugh. I was hoping I get a laugh out of that.
You also know how draconic bloodline sorcerers get like little scales on parts of their body too.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Yeah, similar to that as well.
Like edges of the eyes, or like on areas of like
Yeah.
harder densities, like elbows, kind of that area.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I really hope to join you all at Stormhammer Tower either tonight or tomorrow. We really need to get this going. She's going to head over and give Avelia a big, strong hug. But I am so happy to see you again.
Wait, it's still hot. Love you too, sis. She hugs you back.
I'll see you.
Now I have coffee all over my leg.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I gotta go take a bath anyway before I leave. I won't get the chance to take another one for a couple weeks, I bet.
Probably not. It was the same story in the army, believe me.
Oh, I believe you. You have no idea how long I had to march with Alexander on foot because he insisted it would be more fun than taking horses. It was not.
Seriously?
It was not fun.
Oh, wow.
Especially when you have to help a half giant get in and out of his armor whenever he needs to. Never mind.
He is certainly big.
Yes, he is. And that armor is heavy.
I would imagine. As I flash back to giant Alexander hiding behind the statue, watching Artemis and Avelia.
He's like, I don't want to interrupt the family moment, so I'm just gonna hide here. Oh shit, they saw me.
And then, like, back to when Artemis first met him, and he was just like towering over her.
That is Kronk energy right there.
Choose Alexander. Okay.
That is some Kronk energy. That is some like, I'll be over here.
Yeah, pretty much. All right. So
I think
Sentinel and Kristoff, or sorry, not Kristoff, Emoji. Sorry, I was reading the names that were on the Roll20.
I mean, that was also correct. So,
Yeah, I know. Sentinel and Emoji. You are standing together on the porch watching the people go by. Emoji has much on her mind. Does Sentinel say anything to her after a while passes? Or simply stay together in silence?
I'll stay in silence. I don't want to force emoji to say anything at this moment. They were there for me yesterday, so I wanted to be there for them today.
Alright. How long would you say Emoji needs to gather her thoughts?
like a good 10, 15 minutes, I'd say.
Okay. That's about enough time for everybody to get their gear on and get ready to go. To do things for the day.
I was gonna say after about 5 minutes, Theo would have come out there and joined them, also just not saying anything.
Alright.
Well, Shade?
Hmm?
Are you off to Blackstone today?
Yeah, I'll be heading out later. Just gonna make sure I have everything with me, just in case I take longer than I thought.
Okay. I suppose I will watch the Dragon Spectacle in the Sports Center and then make my way to the Dragon Slayers Guild.
Right. Outside, the crowd that's still moving toward the stadium. There's a lot of families that are coming, and many of them have merchandise that has been being sold the last couple of days, such as a dragon toy and a few toys that represent the people that will be fighting said dragon. And some of these kids that are in the families that are heading over there are excitedly waving their toys around. Some of them from the shoulders of their parents as their parents are carrying them over. Some of them are chasing each other around with their toys, pretending like they're the dragon or the knights, and so on and so forth. Seems that people are quite excited to go see this. But you notice that the toy is of the red variety of the dragon.
Oh. Perhaps this should apply more than I thought. She's going to start making her way, along with the rest of the crowd.
All right.
I think once there's not many people left, or everyone else is about to go about their business, I want to crack open that journal.
Okay. Then we'll go with Emoji, Theo, and Sentinel here for now.
Yep.
After a while passes, there are a few less people in the crowd now who are heading toward the stadium. Artemis has taken her leave. It's been about 10 minutes at this point. Does anybody say anything?
He doesn't.
I'm out till y'all are about your business, so that's all y'all.
All right. Does Emoji kind of just have like a 1,000-yard stare?
Yeah, for the most part. I think eventually she'll kind of snap out of it, and she kind of just looks over to the rest of the group and says, "Okay, I'm good. We can go now."
You sure?
Yes, I'll be okay.
Insight check.
Deception check, question mark?
That's a
Yeah,
terrible roll.
That's gonna be a deception.
I totally believe you.
She's fine.
You have
She
made
doesn't,
the best
she's
recovery.
fine. She doesn't need any therapy or anything. Definitely
Damn.
not. Definitely doesn't need therapy. She's fine. Guys, this is emoji we're talking about. She's like super rich. She doesn't have any kind of worries.
She'll get over it.
God, what do I tell myself every day?
She'll use her super richness to fix her mom.
It's like they always say, money fixes everyone's problems, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Jesus.
So Artemis has already departed for the exhibition match. Avelia follows shortly after you say that you'll be fine emoji, where she is leaving. She says, well, I guess I'll see you guys at the tower then.
Okay, take care.
We'll see you there.
And, you know, it ain't much, emoji. I don't really know you well, but, you know, there's a fortune-telling house in town that's pretty accurate. If you're wondering how your mom's doing, maybe you could go ask her. But maybe you'd rather not know. I don't know. She's over on the southeast part of town. It's south of the East Gate, if you want to go check it out.
Okay. I'll think about it.
Alright, well, you guys stay safe. Don't go getting killed before you're supposed to come back to the tower, alright? And don't
Yeah,
let
you
my
dream of
sister
it.
die.
Of course.
She gets a
I
little
will protect her.
too enthusiastic sometimes.
We are very much aware.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Alright, see ya!
See you.
She takes off.
See ya.
Alright.
Did the the news article say where Emoji's mother was?
It did not say where she was being
think it just said,
transported to,
like-
no.
I think it just said that it like happened on the front lines, didn't it?
It happened near the front lines, yeah. So, basically, the full story that would be on another page would describe that an assassin infiltrated the Andronian military encampment that was situated near the border, snuck into the general's tent as he was holding a meeting with other officers, which your mother would have happened to be there. And as they were as they were pulling back their the string of their bow, your mother would have seen them, stepped in front of the target to stop the assassin from being successful, and the assassin would have been apprehended from there, and she was rushed to receive medical treatment. So she was stabilized, but not completely brought up. So they had to transport her to one of the cities. The location is not currently disclosed to protect her in case somebody comes after her for that.
Gotcha. Yeah, if Emoji saw that there was like a whole article about that, she definitely would have like read it and like reread it a couple times.
All right. Yeah,
To make sure she
definitely.
got all the details correct.
Okay. And now, Shade.
Mm-hmm.
The journal is yours to peruse. You open and begin scanning through its contents while everyone else is out and about. Or at least on the porch. What languages are you proficient in?
I believe Celestial and Common. However, I can read any written text.
Ah, beautiful. You would recognize this language as one that you are not supposed to be able to read if you were of the normal mortal persuasion. However, your special connections allow you to read this text without going insane. This is a log, a record of Marcus Height's most profane experiments, foul, arcane, eldritch rituals, and a blend of science that take an ordinary mortal's body and mutate it into an unrecognizable monstrosity by blending its flesh with that of primeval essence. You would be aware of what the primevals are thanks to your history. And that is very concerning. A later entry, he describes a meeting with Sharagral, a dragon who had been blessed by the same lord as he served, the Primeval Watcher. They had a mission to fulfill together. They were to cause as much damage to the Empire as they possibly could with what resources they have. Sharagral was promised the release of their lord, Sarlagrim, in exchange for this service. Marcus was promised immortality. But Marcus didn't just want immortality. He wanted more. Marcus didn't just want to be a demigod, either. He wanted more. Marcus has recorded his theories here on how he could ascend even beyond the celestial gods and become a primeval himself. All he has to do is become the reincarnation of the Devourer itself and devour the world. He has intricately listed every single step of his initial transformation, but has left out key information for what comes after, as it appears some pages have been torn from the book. The initial transformation is not an easy thing for a human body to go through.
By the way, can I, as you're explaining this, can I have Mage Hand up, transcribing in a
Like a common
in a
tongue?
legible text in common,
Okay.
at least at the very least the parts that can be transcribed. Anything that has to be in this weird language for it to even be like any of the profane, like arcane knowledge and stuff like that
Oh, yes.
that I imagine like is hard to properly translate.
Oh, yes. In this
Yeah,
text is the true... I will not say the true name, as they are unpronounceable. The true names of the Devourer and of the Watcher. But your brain will automatically translate them to simpler terms to prevent you from going insane, thanks to your connection.
Yeah. So any of the stuff that like can be translatable, so like his plans, the in reincarnation of the Devourer, he working with Charlagral, Charlagral's master was what was that one more time?
Sarlagrim.
Charlagrim. So,
Sarlagrim
yeah,
is the dragon god of fire and rage, who is currently imprisoned.
So all of that being transcribed as I'm reading.
Mm-hmm. All right, sounds good. Now for the final important bit about the transformation. The transformation blends the knowledge that he gained from the Watcher with the primeval essence of the Devourer, which he collected from a shard of the Devourer's claw, which he retrieved from the lands that Theo once owned, but now own again, which isn't mentioned in the book, of course, because that happened after. It seems that using this essence and the knowledge for the transfiguration he had been performing on other humanoids, he was able to create a larval form which would mature and transfigure itself as he devoured more energy.
Shit.
Now, his theories describe that there are 3 energies that he can feed on. Arcane energy, the weave. Divine energy, the essence of godlike beings. And then finally, the spirit, souls of the mortals. The more he consumes, the stronger he will get, until he reaches his perfect final mutation. There are a few references to the Mirror of Summoning being the key, but it doesn't mention why it is the key.
Yeah, I still transcribe those parts, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that is all the pertinent information. The rest just seem to be the ramblings of a madman.
Cool. After getting all of that written down, who's still out on the front porch?
Probably me out there with the emoji.
And yeah, Theo.
Shady's gonna burst through the front door, hand over the transcribed papers to Theo, and just go, I'll be in Blackstone. Be back soon. We're gonna need help. And bolt and just fucking run.
Theo's gonna look over the papers. Oh shit.
Swearing breaks your oath! No, I'm just kidding.
Is that
And he'll-
easy?
You
he'll
can't
just
swear
kinda
in my
hand it over-
Christian paladin oath.
He'll just kind of hand it over to either Sentinel or Emoji, whoever wants to take the papers.
Question. Also, knowing that these waters are sort of like not corruptible,
They are divine waters, yeah.
divine waters, if this book touches the waters, will it burn the book?
Only one way to find out.
I rip a page out and toss it in as I'm running and bolting.
Okay, you see the page erupt in radiant flame as it is completely destroyed as soon as it touches the water.
Cool. The transcribed bits, I imagine, I got all of the information.
By the
from as
way,
far as I can go.
give me a perception check real quick.
Got it. Fucking
Okay,
two.
you crash into something, and as you look forward, you see a rather imposing fellow wearing a crown on his head, with long white hair, a white beard, and he is dressed in regal clothing. You have seen his statue before.
Oh my fucking god.
As he puts his hand out, he says, "That needs to be destroyed."
I kind of like, and I'm no small guy, but this guy, I imagine, like fucking towering, right?
It's not like he's huge.
Okay, I thought, okay, just under the idea.
He's not
Yes,
half
Godhead.
giant either. In fact, he's only a little taller than you.
Oh shit. I take his hand and get up to my feet, and kind of like again shaken, like not even realizing whose hand I'm grabbing. Right. Get back up to my feet and just sorry. I'm on my kind of. Oh.
You threw part of that into my water there. It's hurt me. It needs to be destroyed. Now.
I agree. Figured your waters would destroy it. Didn't want to test the whole thing. Figure you know what to do better than I. And I hand over the book and just keep bolting.
All right. He doesn't even get the chance to say anything before you run then.
I imagine he could
funny.
stop me talking to my head. I'm pretty sure he could tell me anything.
He could.
I'm pretty sure if he would like to tell me anything, he has the power to tell me, like to tell me the secrets of the fucking universe in a second before I keep moving.
Oh, he doesn't know that much. Jeez.
Well, you know what I mean. Like with gods, gods are weird. Time work.
Weird.
He's
Yeah,
a
that's
demigod.
true.
He's only half weird.
I guess like hands it over, like doesn't fully bolt, like has like it does that thing where you really want to run, but like you're not running yet. It's like, sorry, I'm really trying to help. Please understand that.
I understand. Thank you for handing this over. Did you get all the pertinent information?
It's in the right hands.
Good. You just see it start to disintegrate in his hands.
And
he will after finishing, he looks like he's gonna leave immediately.
I don't think he
So
even
unless you wanna
gets
get
that
another
far.
word
I don't think he gets that far to even like finish burning the book before Shade's just gone.
Okay.
Like
fair.
with Shade's past, both recent and like with the divine, it being in the presence of one is like awe-inspiring, but also like a little bit even more like kind of crushing a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Specifically with like where he's going, what he's about to do, the people he's about to find is like, yeah.
All right. So you don't even get to witness the rest of the book being destroyed.
Yeah, he's just gone.
And are you running toward? You're running toward the temple, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you burst through the doors of the temple while you're sprinting here, and the people that are in there are enjoying a nice, peaceful day until the doors suddenly are thrown open. They all turn to look at you as the peace is disturbed.
Not my problem. I go right to Yizra, to the attendee here.
Oh, it's you. You're back. Are you ready to depart?
Yeah, and I kind of fumble out the 75 gold.
Oh, there's no need to rush. It's going to take me a bit of time to draw the runes.
Fast as you can, the better.
Make sure that I'm accurate. You can't rush perfection. As he starts getting his chalks ready, inspecting them first.
Yeah, it was just again, just like let's just say the order really needs to hear this.
Well, I will do what I can to cast this spell with haste, but know that there is a process and it is delicate. I wouldn't want you to end up with your arms where your legs belong.
I feel like as a sorcerer, he kind of feels like that's maybe not how this magic works, but also he doesn't fully know because most of his magic he thinks about doing and then it happens. There's not much of an incantation per se. It's like I didn't learn the spell lightning bolt from runes and books. I thought, hey, I'm in danger, please something help me, and lightning shot out.
Gotta love sorcerers.
Yeah.
All right. It takes him about 10 minutes to cast the spell.
It's
Oh,
a very
also I should mention, since it did hurt Andros, would you put the page in the water? Like it actually physically hurt him. Artemis, can you give me an insight check real quick?
Yes.
This would be over where you're completely separate from what happened there.
Are
But,
you about to tell me that every single person that worships Andros felt that?
only the ones that are within the city.
Wait, I worship
That's a
Andros
lot of
now.
people.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is a lot of people. Only clerics though, not just worshippers.
Okay, I was about to say.
What about the paladins?
You just
No,
get
the
a lot of people
paladins-
headaches.
The paladins aren't as connected to the divinity as clerics are.
Yeah, they're connected to
Rats.
an oath more
Yeah.
than anything.
Yeah. So no, I'm not saying that every single person that worships him would feel this. What the fuck?
That'd be funny,
I
though.
keep mixing your name up with other characters.
It's okay. I've changed my name like twice.
I know it's
so
3
it
times
doesn't
now.
matter.
Let's see. Christoph. Yeah, no. That I feel like that would be
Yeah.
a little silly if that happened. So no, just the clerics. Artemis, you can feel that your god has been injured in a way, even if ever so slightly.
Like paper cut level.
Yeah,
But
pretty much. But even
But,
that
like-
is like, what the fuck?
what the fuck?
Just everyone's singing table. The fuck was that?
And she just kind of stops, and she's looking around like, what just happened?
Yeah, it was like whiplash to you.
Describe whiplash.
It's like something you've never felt before, but you know that it was like an injury of some form, which would
Like-
catch you off guard.
You know it wasn't good.
Yeah,
Like,
basically.
would I feel the pain?
No, you would not feel the pain directly yourself. You would. It's
Oh.
more like it's more like an empathy thing that you would connect or that you would share with your deity.
It's like the classic Star Wars. Like I felt a disturbance in the Force.
Yeah, exactly,
Oh my
exactly.
God.
Yeah, it's like
Exactly
the
that.
tiniest waver of your magic, like not barely enough to be perceptible or even injure your spells.
Yeah,
but even
yeah.
then, it's like what? That doesn't happen. What the fuck?
Yeah, something like that. There we go.
It never happens.
Happened.
Like a cleric of Mistra would like know if the weave somewhere was completely fucked up, and they'd be like, "What the fuck?" Something like that.
Something's not right.
All right, but the teleportation circle gets drawn. He says a few words in prayer to Isra to guide you along the path with her light. And as soon as you step into the circle, you will appear in the Blackstone's Temple of Isra. Did you want to take the opportunity to try to memorize the runes as he's drawing them?
Yes, actually, yes.
If you spend the full 10 minutes observing what he's doing without distracting yourself, then I won't make you like do a check or anything.
I think I would still like to do a check after learning all that.
Okay.
I feel like he would do
Arcana.
his best. I feel like he would do his best to pay attention, but his mind is a little rattled.
Okay. All right. Arcana then.
19.
All right. Cool. Yeah, that's enough to memorize the runes in spite of your somewhat distracted state. Also, I should ask, Christoph, are you good on time?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, cut away from me at any time, by the way.
Yeah, no, I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
All right, you show up at the Blackstone Temple of Isra here, which the people here are surprised at the sudden appearance of someone that most of them don't recognize. Most. We'll see if the ones that might recognize what your old appearance was See if they recognize your current appearance. You're a lot paler after all.
I am.
Okay, I rolled really low on that. All right.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Hello.
Hmm.
Well, can't say we were expecting a visitor like you today.
Where I think because of what he read, he is in a completely different, like, mental state than he would have been coming here. I think he would have been a lot more nervous and like unsure. And at this moment, it's just pure like
Determination.
I don't have time to be nervous because I need to find these fucking people.
Feel determined.
So it's just General Braun. I need to speak with him.
General Braun. Who are you?
God, he brings out the metal bit that his necklace, the gem, slots into and slots it back in.
Oh,
All
Order
right.
of the Dawn. I see.
Yeah.
Very well then. Right this way. And he will have you follow him. Now, I ask you be gentle with the general. Since his return from the Shadowfell, he has not been quite the same. We are still trying to rehabilitate him.
He kind of nods, and I do want to say, I think Shade's whole thing happened when he was like kind of pretty early to like maybe to like 20, 21, so a few years ago by this point. And you know, around the time that's when he got out. He doesn't know how long he was actually in there, but he got out, you know, in our time, not too long after he went in. So he wants to ask, how long has he been out? Away.
Oh. How long was he away for?
Yeah.
Well, he was away for a few years. At least, that's what it felt like. The different planes are strange in the way that time moves. They are up to the whims of the powerful beings that reside there. So we can't know for sure how much time he experienced there.
So he's recently home.
Well, he came home last year. He's a much better than he was when he first arrived. He was a babbling mess, almost. Hardly able to string together a sentence, but we've made significant progress. He has started remembering. Though, try to keep conversations about the Shadowfell brief. They tend to trigger a fight or flight response from him.
I want to do a knowing look, like of course, and then have that also be a full-on lie.
Okay.
Can I do like a deception?
Yeah, you can.
16.
All right. Cool. Sight. He kind of gives you this look like that was weird, but doesn't press it any further than that. He leads you to a room where the general is being kept. He opens the door and he says, "General, a member of the Order of the Dawn is here to see you. One of your comrades." Oh, Oh, good. Good. Hello. And he looks at you. Let's see if he recognizes you. Is that... No, it can't be. Leave us.
You know,
Yes, sir. He's like sitting at a desk, and he's like putting together these little wooden figures that he has set out all over the place. They look like small soldiers, as if he's putting together battle plans or potential battle plans for something. Almost like practice. The other guy who led you here exits the room.
been a while, sir.
I remember your face. I'm gonna look at your bio real quick, sorry. Just to double check on some things.
Yep.
Do-do-do-do.
Let's see. Can't remember if I put.
Just double checking what your character's real name was. Okay, there it is.
Yeah, Orion.
Cool.
Lucidus, to be more specific. Orion Lucidus.
You know, after your group went into the Shadowfell, he starts to shake a bit, but he manages to get through it. He's okay. I thought I'd never see any of you again, so I went in after some of you, and I couldn't find anyone.
Well, I made it out.
How?
I don't know how long I was there. Hell, I hardly remember actually making it out. I'm not too sure, really.
Isn't that the strangest thing? Neither do I. Neither do I.
He kind of puts a hand on his shoulder. You'll be fine. Keep it together.
They saw all there, you know. That thing in that black tower. I could feel it.
Yeah.
Laughing at me. I could hear it taunting me in my dreams whenever I try to sleep. I still hear it sometimes, you know?
Nowadays, I got a different thing swimming around in there, and he kind of holds a flask, just insinuating, alcohol helps a bit. General, I need your help.
What with? Is it the
I
bell?
know,
We're not going back in there.
not exactly, but not far off either.
Oh. Not far off. What do you mean?
I know you only just got back about a year ago. It's been I don't know how long you felt like you were in there for, but it's been about 5-6 years, I think.
Huh.
There were some people, some monsters that are trying to take away everything. Not just the Empire, not just our little corner, everything. There's a dragon that is very pertinent to all of this. And a man, even more so pertinent. I don't know how much sway you still have around here, but we're gonna need help. And
You
another
want
question.
you want the Order of the Dawn's help then?
It's all I could figure I could go to. I haven't really been connected with the church since I got out, really. I didn't really come out the same either, as you can see.
Yes. There were many of us that went in. Most of us never came out. Those who did are forever changed, in one way or another.
I didn't think anyone else from my group made it out, but apparently some did. I don't know where they are, but there's more.
You don't know where they might be then?
No. I was hoping they might have come back here, but by the sound of it, sounds like they kept away just like I did.
The Order of the Dawn is not as illustrious as it once was. Those who are still here are few in number. Isra has not been blessing as many of her followers lately. Some believe this is a test for us. Some believe we may have anchored her by failing our mission in the Shadowfell. But some believe that she just doesn't care.
Whatever the truth might be, if the Order wants a chance to prove themselves again, this is it.
Can you give me a persuasion with that?
Bonk. 15.
All right.
I'll take it. No sorcery point on this. I'll take a 15.
He looks down toward his desk with all the little wooden army men on it. He says, if I had command over just a small group of all the knights I once fought alongside, then perhaps we could bring glory to our order yet again. You're right. I think you're right. I will gather who I can. I will tell them of your cause, this dragon and this man. Who are they?
And
what is their crimes? Or what are their crimes? Sorry.
as I sort of describe Marcus Heights and Charlegrim, right?
Sarlegrim is the dragon god. Sharagral is the
Charagral.
dragon who is trying to release him from imprisonment.
As I describe Marcus Heights and Charlegral, I use prestidigitation to make a small illusion of what I've seen of Charlegral, how it appears, the connection to the Shadowfell that I've made, so he knows what I meant by not exactly the fell, but this thing was touched.
Just gonna roll something here real quick. Oh, he rolled really high. Okay, Cool. All right. Sorry, I was just to see if he was frightened by the Shadowfell energy that was being shown.
And I think
such foul abominations.
Yeah, and I think my magic. Like I didn't have this. I wasn't a sorcerer when I went in. And I'm obviously using very different magic now.
Yes.
So if you want to make any rolls for that at all while during explanations. And
Oh
stuff.
yeah, Arcana. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. My boy, I thought I trained you in the arts of martial combat, did I not?
Some of that stuck, but like I said, didn't really come out the same.
No. Suppose not.
For the most part, I'm still me. At least here. Kind of points at his heart. Things are a little different, though.
Perhaps you can be purified yet. Like I am in the process of.
We'll talk about it.
So it seems you are in more control of your faculties than I was. Like I said, I will gather who I can. These abominable wretches must be purged if we are to live in a just society.
And then, in the book, when Marcus describes this larval, when Marcus describes this larval form that he created, were there any drawn images of that? Because I never got to see Marcus in that.
Yes. You see, there would have been a diagram of a humanoid form being broken open, like the skin being peeled away, and out emerging this many-eyed creature with spindly limbs, looking rather fragile, but at the same time unnerving.
I think if it was anyone else but this man who I've known has seen some shit and might be a little frazzled now, but...
Oh, also, sorry, I forgot to mention. He did have a test subject that he had go through this process first. He describes that he killed the first subject after it was successful because he would not have a competitor.
Yep.
But how he killed it is not described, as that page was also torn out.
Gotcha. That's in there for you, Theo, to read.
All right.
Then, yeah, he'll also add that to the next when he just starts describing Marcus and his plans and things like that to also bring up a illusion of that diagram.
All right. Level our players now. They're going against it's a red dragon who has been a bit touched by the Shadowfell. As for the level that the characters are currently, I believe they're level 9.
Level 9, baby.
Yeah, you guys are level 9. Yeah.
Yeah.
I plan on having them level up a few more times before they fight the dragon, but don't tell them I said that. Oops. Wait.
Excuse me, I want to fight it now.
Emoji.
You're not ready yet.
Emoji just stopping it. Where's my dragon?
Hey, Andrew's
So-
gonna get more power. Oh, sure. Doom.
Earn it first.
It's like, I'm no longer sad about my mom. Let's go fight.
You have to finish type before you can finish typing. All right, but yes, he has promised to gather what forces he could, and he's going to ask, where is this battle against this worm being held?
And I tell him, is it Stormhammer, right?
Stormhammer Tower, yeah.
Yeah, Stormhammer Tower.
Then I shall have them meet there if I am successful in gaining their help.
Okay. Like I said, I don't know where they are, but apparently again, this information is also new to myself. More from my group are alive still. I don't know in what shape they're in, or if they're even still fighters like you or me. But they're alive. They're out there. If you have the names, try and find them.
I will do what I can. But I wasn't ever able to find you, so hopefully they're not as good at hiding.
I did stay quite the ways away for a while. I didn't know if the church would take me back. You know,
those who seek redemption have a path toward it. Even if they think themselves too far gone. After all, I was a babbling mess when they first brought me back here. I don't even remember how I escaped the fell. Sometimes I still sink back into a state when people try to speak to me about it. I'm surprised I haven't fallen apart right here.
You're better off than they think you are, old man. I know
Perhaps.
that. I know that mind of yours.
All right. Let's go ahead and head back to the others here.
Yep.
What would Emoji, Theo, and Sentinel have done after Emoji said, "Let's go"?
Well, we still gotta get weapons, don't we?
Yeah, I mean,
there's also the exhibition match, which is about to start in about.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to start in a few minutes from after you said that, and after Shade ran off.
Yeah,
you could get there within a few minutes
with
how close you guys are if you wanted to go watch.
Emoji, do you want to watch a fight to distract yourself for a bit? Maybe get a little bit of a outside perspective of how to kill a dragon? I mean, it's not going to be big as ours, but...
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
And, you can get some fun merchandise and a popcorn tin or something.
get one of those little flags, you know, just like wave it around.
I do like flags.
Yeah, they're just fun. I like getting them sometimes because they're just like you can pretty much put them anywhere. Put them in a little cup or behind a book stand and stuff, and they just hang out there. They're pretty nice.
All right.
Yeah.
Shall Theo join them for that, or does he want to go shopping or something?
Theo is going to join them.
All right. The party gets to have their dad go with them. The party dad. All right. So you guys head over to the stadium. All right.
Can we get
Artemis
McDonald's?
We have McDonald's at home. McDonald's at home. Artemis is cooking. All right. So for the upcoming map here, you guys may place yourselves wherever you like within the arena's, the stadium's seats here.
And it's a 2 gold piece entry fee?
It is indeed. Also, excuse me, I had a little burp.
We should all sit next to each other, obviously. Front row seats, come on.
Yeah,
front row seats to the carnage,
zone?
Yes.
Let's see, where do we want to sit?
I'm sitting over here.
Fuck yeah.
All right.
Oh,
God, this is such a big map, Champeku.
hello, emoji.
This is a Sheapeku map, by the way. If you are interested in cool, this is not a paid sponsorship, by the way. If you are interested in cool maps, you can check out their Patreon, Sheapeku. They're very cool.
Oh shit, we're next to the big chair too. Check it out.
But they could be a sponsor if you're out there listening.
I mean, yeah,
Please.
I'm subscribed to their Patreon. I give them money, not the other way around.
Me too. They make good maps.
All right, how about Sentinel? Where's Sentinel sitting? With the group or somewhere else?
With the group, I'm not being.
All right.
Better sit with
Let's
the
drag
group.
that. Let's
like-
drag
Yeah,
that.
I'm gonna sit next to
token
Emoji.
over
I want to
here.
make sure my buddy old pal's still here. You know, they're kind of important. Everyone else dead or
Yeah.
abandoned. It's just us now.
Oh, it looks like
Alright,
Theo
alright,
stole your seat
alright.
next to Emoji. So, do you want to
No,
sit?
I'm not gonna.
We could switch.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Alright,
Yippee. Thanks,
we
dude,
go.
appreciate it.
All right, so
Actually-
you guys are over here.
Before the match begins, or if it's already begun, just as soon as Theo catches up with Artemis, he's going to tap Artemis on the shoulder and say, "There's something I need to talk to you about. It's important."
All right. Give me just a second here to swap the music, by the way.
Are we having that conversation now?
Hmm?
When is this to take place?
If we could find a
And that,
place to have a private conversation, now would be best. It's not urgent, but it's very, very important.
we'll put on.
She looks around the Colosseum.
Where'd the
No,
Colosseum
it's
sound
the-
effect go?
There are people
There it is.
occupying everywhere. I don't think we can have a conversation until we get back to the house.
All right.
You're right.
As you guys are
okay.
speaking, this guy that was up here before jumps down and lands on the dirt, sending dirt up into the air around him. And he walks over here. Can you guys each give me an Arcana check real quick as he's walking?
Kind of
Work.
check. Ooh.
Yeah. All right. Emoji.
Hey.
Emoji and Sentinel. You know that
Holy
this
sh-
person is not actually a person. This is a construct. This is a modified shield guardian.
Oh. All right.
Everyone but Theo knows this.
Everyone but Theo knows this, yes. And
I could do that.
as it raises its arms up, you hear the voice of somebody else come through it. Shield Guardians cannot speak, but they can be outfitted with equipment to speak through. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, to the long-awaited exhibition match between the Wyvern Hunters and Korloth, the Ruiner! The crowd erupts into cheers and people chanting Wyvern Hunters over and over again. This dragon had been terrorizing the lands near the southern border before it was captured by the Dragon Slayers Guild. Who will win? Who will fall? In the west corner, the Shield Guardian points over this way. As a gate starts to open up. Let me just do this real quick. Oh, wait, oops, wrong thing. In the west corner, the Wyvern Hunters! As a group of adventurers begin walking out here, rather well-equipped looking. The crowd cheers for each of them, and you hear a specific name being called out by some of the crowd. Lysara! Lysara! and you notice the female elf in robes, rather fine robes, by the way, walks up, holding her arms up to hear them better, and kind of hyping up the crowd. She appears to be a mage of some sort and has a staff as she walks. And in the east corner, Koroloth, the Defiler, and each of the members of the crowd begin booing, and some of them actually throw things down toward the dragon as it is coming out of this area over here. It appears to be wearing a collar of some sorts.
I would say as the dragon is exiting, Artemis is gripping her seat tight.
The dragon looks at each of the crowd, not each of the crowd, looks toward the people in the crowd throwing things at it, growls, and it tries to breathe its breath weapon toward them. But you see this part of the stadium just fill with flame, pretty much, which is stopped. Which is stopped by an invisible barrier that protects the crowd.
Wait, so people...
Oh, this is a fiery one!
Wait, so people can throw shit in, but it can't go out?
People can throw shit in, but can't go out.
Poor guy.
That is just hazing on another level.
Any last words, Koroloth, before you meet your doom? And the dragon will look toward everyone before speaking. Give me just a moment here as I turn on my voice changer. I also need to make sure that I have it set. Brad really went through some changes? Yeah, I know, right?
Whoa!
Very true. Alright, let me make sure that my voice mod...
While you're doing that, emoji just like as soon as like the Wyvern hunters come out, she's like, "What a dumb name! Why do you call yourself the Wyvern Hunters? That's like, why would you brag about killing inferior dragons? Like that's it. Like imagine if I was in charge of like a thieves guild and I was called like the bank robbers, and all I did was rob grocery stores. That's so dumb."
Yeah, this is like a little bit of setup. Like, I'm not gonna diss him for it or nothing because I haven't killed the dragon personally. But it's like, oh yeah, I'm I'm gonna fight a bunch of 5-year-olds at a playground to prove I'm the strongest one. They're like, yeah, no shit, I'm gonna like
Right?
rock
Yeah,
them.
it's so stupid. Why?
I think it's more wyverns who hunt rather than people who hunt wyverns.
But they're people and they're hunting a dragon, so they're obviously hunting wyverns. I don't see wings on them.
I start doing like the
Why do they
confused math meme,
obviously
like,
hunt wyverns?
I just
Okay, so my voice changer
I
isn't
did
being
their name.
detected for some reason, so I'm not gonna use it.
busted.
Unfortunately, it's broken.
Gotta do it all
Fuck
naturally.
shit.
Yeah, gotta do it all naturally.
Hmm.
Alright, so this appears to be a young red dragon, nearing adulthood. Not quite a full adult yet, though. The dragon roars and shouts out this in common. Know this before you butcher me like a common cattle! Your empire is soon at an end! Your cities will burn in the fires of Sharagral and Salagrim combined! My only wish is that I would survive to see it! And with that, the Shield Guardian jumps back up here and takes a seat. And then reaches its fist over and punches a gong. And with that,
I'm not gonna lie.
the fight shall officially begin.
Yeah, I
The
wanna
dragon-
Say, as soon as he says Sharagral, like a pit of dread just kind of wells up in Artemis.
Should we go? This just got really serious that I feel like I should have. Like, he knows a lot more than what's probably letting on right now.
So he begins to fly toward the adventurers here, and they charge toward it. And the I'm just gonna say she's a sorceress. So the sorceress here. Oop, hold on. The sorceress here will put on a bit of a spell here. Oh, actually, here we go. She's gonna open up by casting, or at least trying to cast. Force. Oh, hold on, wait. Oh, wait, hold on. She doesn't have the material component for that right now. Never mind.
Are you gonna roll this entire fight?
No, I was just gonna do a.
I was gonna say like how
I was
long
just
are we
gonna. I
watch
was
this
only.
for?
I was only going to roll the first turn and then script the rest.
Okay. I was just like, are we gonna do the? It's like
No, we're not gonna
young
do a
guy
full
with a lot of
combat. We're not gonna do a
health.
full combat. No.
I was gonna say.
Yeah,
It's
no,
like,
that'd be
no,
funny.
can we skip to the fun part?
Not
So,
anymore, now that
she
you've said it.
she tries to cast a spell here, and you guys would see the dragon kind of duck behind this statue here as the spell's coming out, and you don't even see a projectile, but you see part of the dirt that was underneath where it was running before just fucking disappears like it was destroyed. And the dragon weaves over here as the frontliners begin to charge forward. And the dragon jumps up into the air, unleashes a breath weapon, and the sorceress back here raises her hands up, and you would see the breath weapon go around each of her companions, as if there's a small bubble around each of them. And then they move closer, and she casts another spell, which knocks the dragon out of the air and onto the ground, and they just start wailing against this thing. Stabbing it, slashing it, hacking into it with axe, spear, and sword, as she is pelting it with spells over and over again. The dragon swings its tail, knocking this guy toward the statue, which knocks him out for a moment. These two continue their assault, and the dragon fights back as best as it can, until it is forced to attempt to retreat. Taking a disengage, there we go. And as it is retreating, the sorceress gets a bit closer, and she aims her fingers toward the dragon, and a lightning bolt erupts forth, striking the dragon through its back and knocking it down onto the ground. The warriors continue with their assault until the dragon collapses, no longer moving. The crowd erupts in cheers at the slaying of the dragon, as the warriors turn toward the crowd, raising their hands and cheering themselves. The sorceress comes over here, and it appears to be speaking with this fellow here. And can all four of you give me a perception check real quick, please?
Sure.
All right, very nice.
Does it help that I cannot be surprised?
It's not a surprise thing, so.
Okay, just.
All right, a 15 would have been high enough. So, Emoji, Artemis, and Theo all see this before the Wyvern Hunters down below do. The dragon opens its eyes, ever so slightly lifts its head toward them as they are celebrating in their apparent victory, and unleashes a breath weapon upon them all. The warrior here notices just in time to grab the sorceress and throw her before being consumed in flame himself, along with the other two warriors. What's left behind are charred remains.
Oh shit.
And the sorceress stands up, screams, and the crowd is silent at this point, by the way, so I'm going to turn this off.
Should we do something?
She screams, And then you see, over and over again, she keeps pelting it with more spells. It appears that the dragon can't actually get up because its legs are so damaged at this point. And it finally, after taking a few more hits, dies. For good.
Well, fuck, there goes them.
As
I don't know.
she continues pelting its corpse with spells, you guys see from this side of the arena, a few clerics begin running out, coming over this way. And since Artemis, you know this spell, they begin casting Revivify as soon as possible on the bodies of the people here. However, when they are revived, it is at 1 HP. They are still severely burned, and they are immediately taken out on stretchers to receive treatment for their wounds. Being brought back to life right before the deadline for Revivify.
Artemis definitely thought about jumping in there herself to cast it, so it's good that they were out there.
Yeah,
they're
Theo
actually-
is
Alright,
just keeping
the,
an eye on Artemis, just to make sure
Mhm.
she's all right after seeing that.
Yeah, so they all get carted off to treat their burns and their wounds. And then the crowd erupts into cheers, seeing the heroes being able to live another day. The Shield Guardian jumps back down and says, "And there you have it, folks! Victory by the skin of their teeth! That overgrown lizard was more cunning than expected, but it couldn't stand a chance against the might of Lysara, the sorceress!" The crowd is cheering for Lysara, who is currently on her knees sobbing.
I don't know, guys. You seem kind of amateur hour to me.
Yeah, it seems like a bit of a liability, perhaps.
I mean, if you're going to kill the dragon, at least cut its head off first. Like, why
I
don't
don't
you
wanna
do
sound-
celebrating early?
Okay, I just want to
Why?
ask this real quick. What is our team's current record versus dragons right now?
I mean, none. We've never faced one.
So
Yeah.
I don't feel like we should talk shit for something we haven't got involved with.
I
Yeah.
can talk shit
Nah.
as much as I want.
I-
If I was there, I would have cut its head off clean. I mean, my sword is made for that.
That's a young one.
I mean, you're
That's
not
a young
wrong.
one, by the way.
Yeah, ours will probably be
True.
a fat fuck in the stadium. Like, oh, just stuck.
Ooh, I can't move.
There's not enough room in here.
Oh, good heavens.
Oh, great heavens!
Oh no.
Honestly, when I saw that the Shield Guardian was like the speaker and stuff, I wanted to do like the Spider-Man point at him. Like, wait a
This one
second.
doesn't have a will of its own, so
Yeah, no.
it's just someone
You're just
speaking
like,
through it.
you're just sitting there like, haha, I do that.
That's me, literally.
Would any other heroes like to test their mettle against Koroloth? As another cleric comes out.
What the
She
hell's
is
Koroloth?
removed.
The
Koroloth
dragon.
is the dragon.
Oh, they're gonna let
going
somebody
to-
out here fight a dragon?
Yeah, no,
One
it's the
resurrected
same dragon. They're going to revive it and kill it again.
This is the most disrespectful shit I've seen all day.
Listen, dragons might be evil, but like this is kind of fucked up. Says the voice in your, says,
is
Shade
literally-
says the voice in your head that sounds like Shade because he's not here.
Yeah, it's just like okay, my visual must be off again. It's like, yeah, no, this is just fucked.
As everybody's discussing, Emoji is going to immediately get up and jump down, draw her sword, and shout down, I accept your challenge!
Emoji.
A new challenger takes the field. But
I
does
jumped
she
it
have
as well.
allies? Ah!
What was that about putting our
Mo-
money where our mouth is sentinel? Now we get to prove ourselves. Let's do
Well,
this.
it's not that. It's just
What?
We're going to kill a dragon. I have anger issues to deal with right now.
You know
I
what?
love it,
Fuck
but
it.
new challengers,
Hey,
and
we
it's like
find-
mother.
Tell us, oh challengers, what shall we call you?
Oh, Oh shit, we never decided on a group name.
I'm just fucking laughing right now. Like, oh yeah, we never talked about this.
What's the name of the campaign again?
The mirror summoning.
Yep, nothing there.
The mirror summoner.
We are Mirror Watch.
What a vain name! I love it.
Can we take a 5-minute break to discuss this? Like, this is important.
You guys want to decide on a name? Sure.
What the fuck?
Alright.
Well, huddle up then. We'll get to work on bringing him back and healing him.
You
the
really
last
pulled a,
two
you really
people
pulled a
remaining
keys
of
to
the
the city
group.
moment on us, didn't you? Like, what do we call you? Brave
Absolutely.
Adventurers? We're like, fuck, we need to figure that out.
The shield guardian just
baited.
starts dragging the dragon corpse over to the fucking other gate, chucks him in there.
We're like this guy, like Emoji's like, give us 1 minute, and it's like, all right, guys, we need to brainstorm. What are we calling ourselves?
Oh yeah, I don't know. I didn't think we'd get this far.
I did.
Like-
The new challengers shall be taking a moment to figure out their name.
Don't they announce
In
that?
the meantime, please enjoy the beverages and snack foods available for sale here.
I would have liked, maybe make some things for us a little bit more before we started this shit. But hey, fuck it, here we are.
Why did they make that announcement out loud? Now it makes us look
Back in
bad.
the lobby,
What
there
you
are
doing?
also commemorative toys and merchandise, as well as T-shirts.
It is Epcot. Your town is Epcot.
All for affordable prices. During this intermission,
Oh,
please take the
no.
opportunity to use the bathroom, refresh yourselves, refill your drinks. But above all, prepare for more bloodshed! Whoa!
This isn't Epcot. This is medieval times.
We're not in Italy.
This is medieval times in medieval times.
Yeah, wait, do you have those near you? Because I do. I fucking love that place.
They're incredible.
I've been there
I
once
love,
when
I
I was
love
like
a good
14.
medieval times. Yeah.
The turkey leg was kind
I've
of
never-
good, but everything else is awesome.
I've never been there myself, but I've watched like YouTube reviewers go there and like enjoy the fucking places, and I really wish I could go.
It's
The
pretty good.
funniest
fun.
fucking thing,
Pretty
I
fun.
went there for my birthday, and I was the only one who was in the picture that got fucking blocked out. I was like, motherfucker.
Damn.
Oh,
It's
damn.
your birthday. How did you get blocked
Yeah, hold on
out?
a sec. I gotta take a photo for somebody.
All right, you guys are the medieval times then, right?
All right, well, I'm gonna take the Shield Guardian's advice and go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
We're not
Alright,
in
alright.
Italy. We're in
I guess I will
Disney.
too.
Oh dear.
All
All
right,
right,
Rex.
who's left here to decide on a name?
Different town.
Vazric's blueberries. All right, scratch that one. Sorry.
I think it's just you, Theo. I mean, I'm here, but I'm not there.
True. Theo's here.
I have no background context for any possible names, and then Rex and what is it, Sentinel and Emoji are like the the two remaining from the original group. You'd think they might have like first say in.
I'm back. It's crazy that we went 1.5 seasons without deciding, like even thinking about a name for our characters.
Yeah, you guys
Season
have
1
not
wasn't
named
a
your
problem.
group at all.
Season 2, now it is.
I think once. I think it came up once and once only, and I think only I pitched a joke name about like the asshole destroyers or something.
Okay, let's not go with that one.
Please keep it friendly, family friendly. This is a family friendly bloodshed event.
I imagine it's just like Emoji is like complaining about like the wyvern killers because like, oh, the name is dumb. It's like, what is your name of the group? Asshole munchers. Like,
Wow,
Something
that
like
name
that.
blows.
Please tell me there is a guy in an Andros suit to take pictures with.
Oh my god, that'd be really funny.
it's like the Burger King mascot, but it's Andros.
I return.
Porcelain
Welcome
mask
back.
and everything with the
I'm also back.
exaggerated features. Oh,
How
God.
about astral hunters? We have to go hunt down a fucking giant space monster here in a second.
I was
Astral
thinking like I think we should like stick with like a theme. I think we all have one thing in common. Well, technically two things in common. One,
say
we're
daddy
adventurers. Two,
Okay.
we got mommy and daddy issues.
No,
Like,
don't say parent
No.
issues.
No. Well, we don't all have mom and dad issues. What do you mean?
Artemis loves
think we
her
all do.
family.
And you
And
love
my
your family
family also
too,
loves
Moji.
me.
I love
So,
my
like-
family too, and that's the problem.
My dad just accidentally killed me. There's like, dude, that's the only technical issue.
Oops.
I
Hey, he
don't
brought
think
you
I
back in
have.
a way.
I don't think I have those issues. I think I am those issues.
Shit.
Your
Perhaps.
daughter
You thought
has
your
a lot
kid-
of
You thought
issues
your
that you
kid
don't
was
know
dead.
about
That's
it.
kind of different.
Well, we hunted aberrations, aberration slayers.
I mean, we could do the critical role thing and the Vox Machina, just translate something into Latin and do that.
Yeah,
How do you
yeah,
say?
good.
How do you say really cool fuckers in Latin?
Asshole munchers in Latin.
Oh my god! No, we're not doing asshole monsters.
Now I'm curious though.
Please,
I wanna
please
know.
tell me.
Oh, really cool fuckers in Latin. Vere frigus futurum.
Horror
Why
hunter.
is there a word? Why is there a word for asshole in Latin? It's podex.
Podex. The Podex munchers.
Ad morte invictus.
And Mote Invictus.
to the death, my enemy.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So that's a Lawbringer one from Verona right there. That fucking top heavy coming in.
Horror hunters in Latin would be horror venatores.
You say whore hunters?
Horror.
Oh, okay.
Horror
Venet-
hunters. We go out to the
Venetor-
scary shit. It's
okay.
true.
Uh,
We've
Okay.
hunted down some terrifying
Okay,
shit.
alright.
If I
Venet-
change
sorta-
up the wording to make it grammatically correct, we could be anocomedentes, anus eaters.
No.
Alright.
There's gonna be one guy in the crowd that knows it, and he's gonna go, "What the fuck?"
Venator is pretty cool.
It would be
I like
great.
Excuse
It
me,
would be
that
great
name is not
because,
family friendly.
Bro, in my homebrew worlds, I canonically make Latin draconic, so it would be so funny. It's like anocomedentes and the dragon. It's like they're called what?
Get me out! Get me out right now! Get me out! It's like I don't care. Just kill me now. Let me out of here. Right
I don't want my asshole to get munched.
They're gonna do what to me?
Okay, so
The last guys just killed me. This might be worse. Like,
Let me out. Let me out.
Is this what those black tickets were for the after hours? What
Oh
the fuck?
God.
there's kids in the audience. You monster.
so
Yeah,
we're hunting a would-be gods. So what about the god slayers?
I like the horror hunters in Latin. They actually sound kind of
I'm
nice.
stittering.
Yeah, I don't know if Andros would be happy with that one. We just get back. It's like, yeah, we beat the dragon. He's like, I see.
Right
and
now,
your
we're
name really
hunting a
reflects
bunch
that,
of
doesn't it?
horrors. I'm with horror hunters.
I don't know, because like that actually sounds cool, and like I'm just thinking about all the shit we've killed so far together. It has been land sharks for me, fucking wyverns that disappear into black mist, different demons that just showed up after the mirror. We went to the basement, killed some regular Joe schmoes, and then we found some horrors in the basement, and then fucking we're here now. So like, you know, and we killed a bunch of werewolves, werebears. I don't know what they were. It was kind of dark. I'm not gonna lie, but I heard
Yeah.
y'all were talking shit. So yeah.
So 2 votes for horror hunters.
I have a couple different ideas.
Yeah, but in Latin, because that one sounded kind of cool.
What if we
Horror
What if we
Venator.
really went along with the
Horror
reputation of the
Venator.
mirror? Like, what if we change? What if we did something along with like the mirror summoning reputation,
I
like
do-
Heroes of the Mirror or something?
I
like
do
that?
want to add
Heroes of the.
um,
That sounds pretty cool.
Oh yeah,
Here's the-
Heroes of the Mirror.
Heroes of the Mirror is cool. If you do want to do the Latin route, you
What
can
about-
kind of mix. You can mix languages a little bit.
Guys.
Venatores is Latin for hunters, but Arcano is Spanish for like eldritch or like mystic.
Guys.
kind of things.
Guys, I have another name. What if we went with Heroes of the Storm, and then this stream gets taken down by Blizzard? I get a
Yeah,
copyright
okay.
strike. I get a
I-
DMCA. I get a letter in the mail threatening to kill me by the CEO of
Yeah.
Blizzard.
Blizzard.
I actually like that game.
By mixing languages a little bit, you can get Arcano Venatoris.
Articuno?
Arcana Benedictus.
Well, in Latin, you could just do arcane, which
What do we
would
call
just be
ourselves? The
arcane.
Mirror Jaegers, Mirror Hunters.
It'd be
Mirror
mystery
hunters.
hunters more like, but
We're the
What are you,
mystery.
a
We're the
mystery
mystery gang.
oh, no.
Hey, at least it'd be better than Velma. That shit.
Well,
Yeah.
well,
Anything is
like
better than
riding
Velma.
Velma.
True. The dog shit I
the
stepped
mirror.
in on the sidewalk while I was walking my dog is better than Velma.
At least there's character development.
But the
Or
dog shit?
hunters.
Yeah.
Or Heroes of the Mirror.
Yeah, Heroes of the Mirror. Fuck it. That's what we
Hmm.
did. That's what brought all of us mostly together.
All right, Heroes of the Mirror.
Fuck it. There we go.
All
Mirrors,
in
Heroes of the
favor?
Mirror.
Aye.
Aye.
I'm not there.
Let's give it up for the heroes of the mirror!
Also, what do we stand?
Please take your place
You got
on the west end.
Hmm.
Here, I'll just move you guys.
Hell yeah.
We got a lot of fucking ground to cover, y'all.
Oh god, there's only 4 of us too.
Have fun.
All right, here we
I
go.
mean, it's a young dragon. We might be okay.
It's a young red dragon.
Well,
Yeah.
if 4 other adventurers could kill the dragon in a cutscene, we should be just fine.
True.
Do this.
Guys, it's okay. I just need a nat 20.
All right. The dragon steps forth out of its gate, now fully healed and extremely pissed.
I would be
It
pissed
looks
too.
toward you all and it says, "Now more come to kill me again. Why not just let me rest?" And with that, we shall roll initiative.
Honestly, I also think
Man.
this is fucked up.
Double tap.
Where's my...
We should just all agree if we kill the dragon, just like find a way to just permanently put it down so they can't bring it back.
Yeah, I don't want to be rude, but this is fucked up.
Well, I mean,
Like Emoji was serious. She's gonna cut this thing's head off if we
Give
kill
him
this
a
thing.
chance.
Like, even if
dragons
she doesn't
are
get
the
really blow.
enemy of my religion, other than Narsaeans. So I don't really feel.
All
much
right,
sympathy.
here we
But
go.
there's enemy, and then there's excessive cruelties and basically war crimes.
Well,
All
that's
right.
what they did to us for like thousands of
Here, hold
years.
on.
So
That-
Let me switch to this song.
yeah, it changes your perspective on it, doesn't it?
No,
There we go.
it
Look, I
wasn't.
took an oath, so
Don't use your oath as an excuse. It's okay, guys. I could do war crimes. I took an oath yesterday.
There are no war crimes against the dragons.
All right, that's
There's no laws against the dragons, Batman.
I couldn't wait.
that.
I'm just waiting for a dragonborn to pop up and go, what the fuck?
Oh, you don't count. You're a humanoid. You're fine. You're fine. We don't hate you.
you're one of the good ones.
What does that mean?
Whoa, holy shit. This
That's some undertones there. I don't know if you can say that on stream.
my
campaign just changed so fucking
Oh,
fast.
it's Artemis's turn first. Jesus.
Okay.
as a person of color, I could approve that joke.
Okay.
God damn.
Conquer
What I am.
Fair enough, I
Okay.
guess.
Okay, start your turn. It's your turn, Artemis. Oh my god.
Sphere. Conquer.
Remember, chat, we do not
She's
condone
going to
racism.
radiant
Yeah, no, we do
soul.
not.
We do not.
We do ever find it hilarious.
Oh my fucking god.
She psychs herself up, and she radiant souls. So her halo and her angel rings sprout because this guy's gonna want to fly, and she's going to dash forward 90 feet.
You have a flying speed of 30 feet. What's increasing your base speed right now?
30 walking, 45 flying.
During it, you have a flying speed of 30 feet. And wait, where's the extra 15 coming from again? I forgot.
When we got it, we said because I already like had wings before I became a were-raven.
Oh, it's the were-raven thing. Right. The extra.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I was saying your when you have your were-raven wings out, it will improve your radiant soul flying. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. That works. I forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So dash 90 feet. Actually, you don't get to dash because you used your action to do that, unless you were a rogue, which you're not.
Right.
So 45 feet
Wag
movement.
wag.
Yeah.
So you can only go.
There you go. Okay, cool. All right. There's your action and your move action. Sentinel. It is thy turn.
Now the answer may surprise you, but I'm just gonna book it.
No fucking way, dude. Fighter needs to get close.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I'm just fucking running. Cause,
Dude, you do the Forrest Gump like perfect form, like elbows up.
no, it's the Terminator run, right? It's the Terminator.
Yeah, the Terminator, like perfect fucking form. Just
Yeah,
Oh
and I
my
think
God.
I'm gonna pull out Honor with my Great Maul for this.
Okay.
Just start fucking running at him. Gonna hit him with a bat.
All right, Theo, it is your turn.
All right. Theo is going to spend a key point to do Step of the Wind.
All right.
Gonna go 90 feet.
Motherfucker. It's farther every time. How's emoji
that
gonna top
90?
it?
I'll let you
That's
know.
90.
Emoji is very fast.
And he's going to take the dodge action.
Okay, you dodging. All right.
And that's the turn.
Emoji. Fast,
Yeah.
fast cat hours.
Indeed, I'm gonna activate my feline agility, which doubles my movement speed.
Oh my God,
It's
And,
gonna get even faster.
Get faster
gonna
every
click.
time.
I'm gonna click my my winged boots, which means I
Oh
can
my
fly
God.
now.
You're gonna go like
They
And-
fly now?
Mouse, bro.
And
They
because,
fly now.
and fun fact, I learned that you can technically do this in Baldur's Gate. So, and Vaz uses that in my campaign, so I'm gonna do that in his campaign. I'm gonna use my action and my bonus action to dash, quadrupling my movement speed.
Fuck yeah.
Shit. It was like we're all running like, hey, we're
So-
pretty fast. And she's gonna go running down the street. She's just gone.
So let me see here. What's 240 feet?
Holy fuck!
Hey God!
No, you can use your bonus action to
Hey,
dash for
don't
rogue,
get-
and then use your action to dash
Don't
again.
get too far
I
ahead.
Oh, wait.
gotta zoom out. Hold on.
Wait, I can
Yeah,
do that?
Yeah, for rogue, because you have cunning action to dash, and then
Yeah, you spend
Yeah,
that
no,
key
but
point to do a
I've
bonus.
got-
action.
Yeah, you said you wanted to use your action for the dodge
Yeah,
action. So I
Nope,
thought you
I
would
did
stick
not
with
know
that.
I could
Yeah, I'm
double up
gonna-
on dash.
Oh, I've let emoji do that before. So
Oh, okay.
as long as she uses bonus action from cunning action, and then
Actually, you
uses
know
her
what?
normal
I don't.
action.
Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna use my action. I'm gonna just go 120, because 240 might be overkill.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like if you get too
And,
far ahead of us,
uh,
you're gonna fight that thing like 2 or 3 turns alone.
Yeah, I'm gonna just. Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
fly just like right behind here, because I haven't raged yet. That's the other thing. So I'm just gonna go right there, and yeah, I'll take the dodge action just in case,
Okay.
and I'll wait for this thing to get close, and then I'll rage.
All right. So the red dragon's turn comes up as a fly speed of 80. Okay.
Fucking cat, just.
It's going to
Honestly,
fly over here and land on top of this lion statue, which is about 10 feet up. And it spreads its wings while looking toward you guys. Although it doesn't have line of sight on emoji at the moment. And it is going to prepare an action ominously. Alright, King, it is your turn. Or should I say Artemis?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is anyone freaking out about Artemis's wings coming out of nowhere? Is that normal?
Have we not seen that before?
The crowd
I'm
did
not
gasp.
sure we have.
The crowd gasped when it happened. I can't fucking talk tonight. Jesus.
Yes.
Yeah,
was gonna
her
guess.
halo and your angel wings. Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to say, like, this is probably like the most holy Cillian. Like, holy shit, it's a fucking angel. What the hell?
Yeah, I guess this would be the first time you actually see it.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh, okay, that's new, and I'm just gonna keep running. Oh, God.
She, I guess she wouldn't have explained to you that she's half angel yet.
Yeah, no, I just
Your
I
ASMR.
think I heard you guys talking about being were ravens or some shit at one point, but that just got kind of passed.
She dashed forward to 90 feet. And let's see here. I guess she would cast spiritual weapon.
That's me within 60 feet, right?
Yeah, up to 60 feet. As she casts spiritual weapon to summon an astral projection of Andros' great sword 60 feet away towards the dragon.
Alright, hold that there. Yeah, there you go. It's
Doesn't have ring
beautiful.
charge yet.
It's so beautiful. Thank you for the hydrate. I hope
Not
Dragon
good
Lair
for
don't work
the-
here. It does not, because this is not the dragon's lair. It is more like a prison for it.
And that is her
That
turn.
doesn't rule out legendary actions, though, so we do gotta be careful with that, just in case. Or maybe Vass will be nice to us this game.
Just
I don't
in
know.
case.
We'll see.
Just in case. Okay. I don't believe you can move it on the same turn that you summon it. It has to be used to attack on the same turn.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which it's out of range right now. So it can attack whenever it gets close on the next turn.
Yep.
Alright, Sentinel, it is thy turn again.
Okay, it's gonna surprise you, but I'm gonna have to keep hauling ass.
Holy shit, he's hauling ass.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Yep.
60
Yeah.
feet.
Just hold that right there for me. Oh no, that's the camera one.
You know what they say, lair is where the heart is. True.
All right, there I am.
Rock
This is
you
me,
like a
baby.
hurricane.
Actually, I'm
Theo,
gonna stand up one more just so in case he has to make the cone.
Alright.
Fucking attack or something weird. God damn it. Just fucking stomping across the yard.
Theo?
All right. Let's see here. Yeah, Theo is going to move here and take the dodge action.
Okie dokie. Alright, dodge action it is, and then Emoji's turn. Excuse me. God damn, my allergies.
Jesus. Alright, let's see. Where can I... Yeah, this battlefield is way too fucking big. There's so much room! Let's see.
Yeah, that's so they could fit really big creatures in there for their heroes to fight.
Yeah, I know. I'm at a downside. I don't have enough bonus actions for all the stuff I want to do. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and
That
bonus
feeling when you're
action-
not a Baldur's Gate thief.
I know, right?
Right,
If,
yeah,
dude,
it's
if
so
the real,
fucking
if
good.
if they change the thief class to make it where you have that second bonus action, I would not complain. Like in real D&D, like I want a subclass that lets me do that.
Yeah.
So bad.
All thief that actually does is it gives you a few more options for your cunning action to be used for.
Yeah. I'm like,
Yeah.
nah, give me more bonus actions. Like that's busted as shit. Like,
Yeah, it is.
That's what I'm playing right now. My co-op playthrough right now. It's fucking amazing. Highly recommend it. Yeah, I'm just gonna fly behind. Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to rage, just in case I get hit, and I'm gonna dash just so I can get behind the statue, like just to get into cover.
Okay.
And yeah, I got my Vorpal sword pull out, so if he tries to come around and do any melee strikes, I'm gonna be right there for waiting for him.
All right. Now, let's see. Did you try to do it kind of stealthily at all? Like try to keep out of his line of sight, or?
Sure. Yeah, I'll like
Okay.
hide that I'm like waiting to slash at him. Like
Okay.
obviously I'm not prepping in action because
Yeah,
I can't
yeah.
do one right now.
Give
but-
me a stealth check as you're running over there.
Sure. I may be a rogue, but I'm not the greatest at stealth. I am proficient in it though, so yeah, I'm good.
Oh shit. Okay, let's see.
I am still a rogue, so
All right, he didn't notice you.
perfect.
All right, his turn. Let's see. He has an 80 fly speed.
God damn it.
As he flies over
hello.
there, and he is flying right up and personal against Theo, and he is going to unleash his 30-foot cone breath weapon. I need all three of you to make dexterity saving throws, and this counts as advantage for the purposes of Shield Master for Artemis.
Epic.
Must be nice. Fuck.
All right, and I got advantage on this.
DC
Don't need
is
it.
17, so Theo is the only one who passes.
Theo
It
takes
is-
no damage.
You know, okay, so even though it's a young red dragon, young red
hurt.
dragons still hurt like a bitch when they
Yeah,
use
dude,
their
they're
breath
a
weapon.
Fucking dragon.
They're the strongest of the young dragons, to be honest.
We're the strongest of all dragons.
That's fair.
And most tyrannical.
49
Oh,
fire damage.
Oh,
Halved, halved for Artemis because she counts it as having the evasion feat, kind of, as long as she has a shield.
Yep.
Just take it
And
down.
Theo just takes no damage.
Alright. I'm trying to do some
Sentinel
math.
just-
What's 122 minus 49?
Is Sentinel just glowing now? Is he just red hot?
Pretty much.
And
Fucking
as it
hurt.
does that, it's like flying right outside of your melee range here, just like above you.
and that's
Uh.
73.
Huh?
73? Thank you.
Yeah, I think so.
I want to put 73 down right now. What
Oh, the
12
math.
minus 49. You say yeah.
It's flying like right above your
Yeah.
reach over there.
Yep.
Theo, and it still has a little bit of movement, so it is going to land right on top of this statue 10 feet above you.
Bitch. Is he just gonna rock this fucking statues?
Well,
Well,
he got
that's
his
not gonna
bass,
save you.
his bass. He got his ass beat last time he ran on the ground, so he's like, not this time.
Oh, this is bullshit. We get the phase 2 of this shit.
When he's learned his lesson, yeah.
Warmed up, but that's not fair. No, we'll still body him. I have no
Yeah.
doubts.
All right. With that, it is Artemis's turn once again.
All right, Artemis is going to move right up. Seems how she can't move her spiritual.
All right. Are you jumping up on top of this statue then?
She's flying.
Oh, I forgot. I need to put
Yeah.
wings icons on you so I don't forget. Because I'm a silly little forgetful guy sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay,
We'll put
Artemis,
that
are
on
you
there.
flying right there, or
Fluffy
are
wing.
you hanging out in the statue?
Oh, also fluffy wing for Emoji because she's flying too.
What?
She's going to cast inflict.
You
wounds at-
you went click for your flying shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I'm also flying.
yeah,
inflict wounds at 4th level here.
4th level. Okay.
Or
It's a
it can give
Constitution
the
saving
option to-
throw, right? Or is that to
No
hit?
saving throw.
No, that's to hit.
It's
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah. All right, a 24 will hit. Go ahead and deal that damage. Ooh,
So that'd be
30.
30
Yeah.
necrotic damage. and
very
then
nice.
She's going to War Priest and bonk him with her hammer as a bonus action.
All right. Oh, wait a minute. The Warhammer bonus attack only applies for the attack action, not for a spell attack.
Oh.
Yeah,
Did
sorry.
Not. Oh.
No, it's a casting a spell, not an attack action. So attack action is when you're making like a weapon attack.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
spell is a different type of action than attack action.
Okay.
Yeah. So it would only apply if you had swung your hammer already. Alright.
I think that's all she can do then.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Sentinel.
Okay. He's actually like rocking on this fucking statue over here, right?
Yeah, he is. The statue is a little bit cracked, though, from under his weight.
All right, that answers my next question. I'm gonna run over and hit that fucking statue as hard as I can to drop his ass down there.
Alright.
18, 20. Yeah, I'm assuming this is there. I'm just gonna fucking 360 spin no scope this goddamn statue.
Alright, roll me the attack, just because they still have an AC.
Yeah, of course. 26.
Alright, that hits. 14 bludgeoning, and this thing's actually vulnerable to bludgeoning. So you smash your hammer into it, and it takes out a decent-sized chunk, and the statue falls apart, and this thing falls down and goes prone.
So he's exactly still there.
Yep, he's just in rubble and prone. He's no
Alright.
longer 10 feet up in the air.
Oh, I need to
Alright.
get him now.
Yeah, all right, bitch. We're going to the field with you. I'm gonna swing again down on him.
Alright, extra attack, let's go.
24.
24 hits, you also have advantage. Roll again to see if you crit.
Oh yeah, shit.
Yeah. Because it's prone.
Yeah.
Okay, 14 bludgeoning. Huh.
Okay, I'm gonna action surge now. I'm not gonna give him a chance to
Why does it keep rolling 14 over and over again? What the hell?
I rolled a 3, 2. Oh, they're just different. They're mathematically. Yeah, 1, 4.
Yeah.
2, and 4.
And what a coincidence.
God,
Like, what are the odds?
Alright, action surge. I'm gonna swing on this motherfucker twice again.
Alright, go for it.
That's fucked up. That's real fucked up, Rex.
31.
31 will
Fuck you,
hit.
14.
Another 14! What the hell is
Oh,
this?
shit.
What is this?
That's another
Listen,
3
yeah,
2.
keep rolling. Keep rolling.
Alright, roll again.
Do it again.
Alright. What size is he?
Large.
Okay,
horse,
I'm gonna,
about as big-
alright,
about as
I'm
big
gonna
as a horse,
throw a
bro.
grappling strike on this last one if I hit.
Alright. Hold him down so he can't get up.
Hey, yeah, you went up for.
Oh
Yeah,
my
hold on.
god,
Grab-
okay,
if
and
he's
it's a
got-
strength check, right?
Okay, yeah, so hold on. I'm gonna, where's the grappling strike? Here it is. Here's how it works. I mean, you have to hit a creature with melee attacking turn. You spend a super priority dice. Trying to grapple a target as a bonus action, which I can. I haven't used it. Add the spirit die to your strength athletics. So I'm gonna make an athletics check right now, but I get to roll a D8 on top of it. Is what I'm at right now.
Uh-huh. So instead of
So, yeah.
adding the D8 to your
It's not to
to your
do with
damage,
the
it's to the grappling. Okay.
correct.
Alright,
So
go ahead.
athletics check. All right, hold on.
Yep.
Normal.
DC to beat is 21.
Oh, there's no fucking way.
Ah,
Wait,
you rolled a
no,
2.
wait, maybe if I get an 8 on this.
Maybe.
All right, D8. Nope.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, there's nothing
Close.
about him being prone grappled, right? It's still just the same thing no matter what.
If he's prone and grappled, he cannot leave the prone condition because
No,
his
what I'm
speed
saying-
is 0.
I don't think I get an advantage or anything while he's prone or nothing, right? Because I'm trying to think of like anything that can.
No,
knock him
you
out.
only get
You-
prone
you do
advantage
get-
on attack
Well,
rolls.
you do get advantage on melee attacks. Does this count as a melee attack? If it's a
does.
grapple?
Well,
It's after he does a melee attack,
yeah.
so
a-
it's
a
not an
normal
attack
grapple-
itself.
Yeah, a normal
Okay,
grapple
okay.
might, but it does
Yeah.
grappling strike, so it's part
Uh-huh.
of the attack.
Yeah,
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, next time.
next time.
But yeah, bitch. I'm just gonna look down as I
God
keep
damn,
smacking him.
he's
Alright.
already bloodied.
Yeah, because the 14
I
constant
haven't
damage.
even gotten there yet. Dude.
Wait, how much is that? 14, 28.
It's not a lot, but it's consistent and it hurts.
All right, Theo,
Yeah, no,
it
that
is
was-
your turn once again. This statue has crumbled entirely. You got a bit of dirt on your boots from that.
Which of these two spaces count as flanking as far as I know I already
The
get
one that's
advantage
directly across from Artemis.
directly across, okay.
Oop, wrong
Good.
thing.
Good old 60 damage. Nothing beats
Yeah.
that.
Alright. Let's go ahead and make some attacks. I am going to attempt to use the special attack with the
Wait, if
rapier.
if he's stunned and Emoji comes by and snipes him, it's gonna fucking die.
All
I
right,
have- not
a
only that, I have
26
reckless
hits, deals 8 piercing damage.
If I crit
All
on
right,
this guy,
and I
oh.
did declare that I'm using the once per day ability
Okay,
on it.
so this weapon's
There's no
locked.
saving throw attached to it. It just
There's not.
Bleeds.
All right, you apply the bleed to it.
all
It's
right,
now bleeding.
and I'll make a second attack.
Is there a bleed icon? I'll use
should
this
be.
one. I'll use that
You
one.
think the crying one?
All right, 22 will hit for 6 piercing. So at the start of each of his turns, he's gonna take the weapon damage.
Yep. And an unarmed strike.
Okay, is this also a stunning strike?
You know what? Yes, it is.
Dude,
Alright.
I'm telling you, if he gets stunned, Emoji's gonna come by and just fillet this guy in half.
This guy's gonna get fucking. He got jumped on.
He's like, okay, I just need to pull. I can't pull the sing trick, so I have to get them this. Like, oh, what the fuck?
Ah! Climbing on this statue was a mistake. All right, it's a Constitution save, right?
Let me pull it up. Where is it? Stun
We're
strike.
gonna kill him. He's gonna get revived
Yes, it
again. And he's
is.
just gonna
Yeah,
be like the one
con
meme of
save.
just like,
Okay,
I
he
didn't
passes.
hear no bell.
I didn't hear no bell. Falls over.
Emoji, get his ass.
Is it my turn?
It is now your turn.
Yep.
Oh,
I
finally.
was just
okay.
resolving the potential stun.
Oh fuck! You know what I forgot?
So,
I'll apply
What's
it
that?
next time. But during Radiant Soul, it adds my level Radiant damage to every attack that I do.
Fuck.
You're level 9, right?
9.
Okay, I'll just apply that now.
Epic.
There we go.
all right. So I am going to bonus action dash just so I can get there because that was like 50 feet. And yeah, I'm gonna just give a mighty swing as I'm flying over right into the back of his neck with my Vorpal sword.
It is time.
And I believe I have advantage on this because
do
he's
indeed.
prone.
So sneak attack also applies.
Indeed, it does. Let's see.
I mean, it
Will
would
my
regardless.
plus 12 weapon hit him?
Let's find out.
Okay, 16 is bullshit.
What
Excuse
the
me?
hell?
Hold on, hold
Rolled
on.
a 2 and a 4.
Emoji.
What
Oh
actually
wait,
would
never
miss?
mind. Never mind. Never mind. Because I might.
What the hell?
I can't even
What
reckless
the
attack
hell?
that.
Because
What
it's
the
already
No,
Right.
you
shit?
can't reckless attack that because it's already advantage. What the fuck?
How the fuck do I miss a
It's
prone
alright.
dragon?
He's just flashing around, man. Sometimes it's hard to hit him.
He's
Bro,
doing that. He's doing that Monster Hunter.
Emojis? Bro,
Curse the fucking
Thing.
fight.
look
What
back
the
at the
shit?
mods. Emoji's luck in combat has been fucking ass. I haven't hit
Yep.
anything in like 5
He's in a
seconds.
real, he's in a real fragile
the
emotional
hell?
state
Oh
right
my
now. You
God.
can blame it on that, right?
I literally built a character that is impossible for me to not have advantage, and I still keep missing.
My feeling when I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 when I missed at the prone enemy. I know, right? That's the
The
same for
universe
me.
balances itself.
I'm like looking through my stats, and like I'm on
Okay.
my items. I'm like, do I have anything that?
Can you roll the rapier damage, please? At the start of its turn. As it bleeds.
Me?
7. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was like, what?
Take this bleed, bitch.
That's my turn. I can't do anything else. That
What
fucking
was your
sucks.
proficiency modifier, by the way? It's 3 right now, right?
I think it's 4.
Is it?
Yeah, it's 4 right now.
Oh, okay. So for 4 turns, you'll
Wait,
bleed.
wait, Vaz,
Yeah,
I have
yeah, yeah.
inspiration.
Oh yeah. Okay, you can reroll.
I get to
Bailiff,
reroll one
smack
more
it.
That's
time.
right. You said you would save it. That's right.
Yup.
Fuck it.
You want to use it for this?
All right, so that doesn't give me additional advantage. It just gives me one more dice roll.
It just
correct?
gives you one more dice. Yeah.
Okay, dice, please.
Smack
I
his
swear to
nuts!
God, please, let me smack his nuts. Thank you!
There you go. You smack his nuts. Go ahead and roll that damage with the
Finally,
sneak attack.
okay. All right, it's a good thing I saved that inspiration. Cool. All right, let's see how bad I fucked this dude up. Okay. All right, so 4 plus sword, so that is
It's
12
12
slashing. Does that include the stuff from my rage? Hold on, did I add that?
You have a
Um,
check
Rage is
mark
the
for it,
melee
right?
attack, so you would, unless you're not raging it.
Oh no, I'm raging. I got.
It
I think
is
it's
not.
Long...
It is not applying the rage. So 2 more damage, right? Or is it 3 now? Well, how many levels of barbarian do you have?
Only 3. So
Oh, it's only 2 damage. Okay.
Yeah, so a +2 on top of that, so 14. And then sneak
Wow, a lot
attack
of
is a
14s.
have advantage,
Another
and additional
10.
10 sneak attack damage.
So it's 24.
Okay, I did something.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah.
All right,
Better than
with
nothing.
your
Literally better than nothing.
with your strike here, the dragon roars in pain. Keeps its mouth agape toward the sky for a moment while it's being held down, and then its wings go limp and its head falls to the ground.
Yes!
No, wait, no, I'm gonna double tap him.
Yeah, Artemis.
He's not gonna do that shit twice.
Oh yeah, Emoshi's full on, like, she wants this thing's head off.
Yeah, I'm just gonna Happy Gilmore its fucking skull.
All right.
Be like, yeah, sorry, just want to double tap, making sure of last time.
So you guys are not lowering your guard then.
No.
No, we're cutting this
Okay,
thing's
okay.
head off. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm just double checking.
I
We're
cannot
gonna make
be
those
surprised.
other guys look
So
stupid.
He,
Alright.
I get a turn, motherfucker. Don't you dare.
All right. So Artemis, it is now your turn.
She's going to 4th level inflict wounds again.
Okay. Well, the part I didn't tell you was that it prepared an action to attack whoever tries to attack it first. So it is
I'll
going to
make
roll
these
with disadvantage.
interceptions to
It is going to roll with disadvantage as well. Okay, Sentinel. Right.
Interception if it hits.
Interception. Okay. It is going to roll with disadvantage because it's prone and being kept. Oh,
Ooh.
that would have been a crit if it didn't have disadvantage. Now it's 13.
Oh.
I also have adamantine, so.
I mean, it still would have hit.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just go fuck yourself. Yeah.
It still would have hit. Yeah, but like it wouldn't
Wow,
do the crit damage. All right. Go ahead and roll your inflict wounds damage.
Oh.
Oof.
9 plus
29.
another 9.
Imagine dealing radiant damage with a fucking necrotic touch.
Power of the Azamar, baby.
Hold on, let's take a look. Does it say weapon attacks or any attacks?
Any attack.
Wait, did that-
Oh yeah, when you deal
Oh, that's
damage to
damage.
it with an attack or spell. Okay.
Yep.
9 more damage.
That's fucked up.
That is fucked up. Okay.
That's crazy.
Alright, its head falls limp once more as you cast your spell upon it.
Alright, and then
Alright.
she's going to bonus action cast spiritual weapon again. So she's uncasting the first one and casting another one.
Okay. We're at right here?
Right next to it, yeah. And it's going
Okay.
to take a swing immediately.
I love we're not fucking around with this guy.
No, we're gonna make those other guys look like fucking chumps, dude. Like, with the here's the motherfucking mirror, dude.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, yeah, no, it's for real dead now. As the great sword flies into its head, its body kind of convulses a bit, and then the spiritual sword rips itself out, and you just kind of see a little bit of the dragon's brain matter on the blade.
Alright.
I'm not
Yeah.
convinced.
I
Chat,
hold
we
an
just
action.
killed a dragon in 2 turns. How do y'all feel about that?
I mean, it's a young dragon, but we still take those.
Oh, the
We spent one of those
humanity!
turns- We spent one of those turns moving.
Fuck.
The heroes of the Mere are victorious, and they did not fall for the dragon's ruse!
Yeah.
Huzzah! And the crowd erupts in cheers. Some of them are like throwing their little like commemorative things towards you
Bro,
guys.
even the announcers fucking burying the other dudes that just came out of here.
Yeah. Hold on. I gotta crease his J's.
These guys are fucking dumb.
Crease his J's.
As the champions, the true champions,
Oh.
as not a single one of you have fallen in battle, you have earned the right to own this trophy. As the shield guardian
shit.
jumps down, walks up to you, and holds out its hand, and inside it is a little amulet.
Ooh.
I bequeath unto you my shield guardian.
Fuck.
I have 5 more. Don't
Okay.
worry about it.
It's
Wait,
weird
he's
that
just
you
a
have to
bigger
tell us
me.
that.
This is bullshit.
Whoever is
I'm
wearing
getting
the
replaced.
whoever is wearing the amulet that is being held in its hand is in control of the shield guardian. By the way,
Fuck yeah.
A deep thought happens in Sentinel's mind.
We gotta
What
attune
if I
to it
could
because
take
I don't have any
over?
attune slots open.
Yeah, is it a tune?
it is an attunement. Yeah.
Shit.
Fuck. God damn it.
Can we get
That's
an
still
equivalent
pretty
in
good.
cash?
I don't want to sound rude. Like I have like a circle of black. No, I don't have any attunements besides this belt.
By the way,
Take it.
the shield guardian regenerates. So
This goes
Yeah,
from
take
being
it.
Sentinel's
take
replacement to Sentinel's stand. The Sentinel's gonna point and it's gonna run out and do shit.
I also just want to point out a dark thought had comes to Sentinel's mind where he's just like, is this gonna fucking replace me? It's like, no, what if I take over him? Food for thought later.
Oh
brother,
god, he's gonna
new
start
brother,
copying his
new brother.
I
conscience.
don't have attunement slots. Artemis says as her angel wings disappears and her halo goes away.
Yeah, we'll talk about that
I
later.
don't
but, like,
either, yeah.
Wait, I wonder if you could hollow it out and just kind of wear it as an
it's just gonna
extra
be
suit of
powered.
armor.
You know what? I'll talk to Calmore about it. Maybe I could steal some properties off of this or something. I don't know.
Oh, this no, this is your Hulkbuster suit.
Yeah.
just saying, if you were to hollow it out and turn it into like a suit, the regeneration property on it would
Yeah.
likely be lost. So
Yeah, no, we can't be too busted. But regeneration's pretty fucking nuts
I don't
in
know,
general.
man. We know a really cool artificer that could circumvent that. Like,
Yeah,
just
I know. He
saying.
did technically make me, so like anything's fucking possible these
True.
days. I don't know, but yeah, I'll take the
Okay.
amulet and be like, "Oh, thank you kindly." And
once
thanks
you
for
are
the good one.
attuned, this machine will no longer be able to communicate. I hope you enjoyed hearing my voice. And it
pretty
points
nice, though.
and it points toward the crowd. Don't forget, buy your brand new Heroes of the Mirror commemorative merchandise, now available at any kiosk.
Say,
That's
what?
right.
Emojis just shouts
have
out, "We have
merchandise?"
merch!"
We have merch.
I
Since-
survived my first dragon fight.
It puts a hand up to kind of
We
to the
gotta
side of its
commission
face, and it
that,
says, yes, you will get 10% of the profits.
Oh.
Ew.
I just want to get a custom portrait of me blowing out that fucking statue with the dragon falling. That's all I ask.
We're at-
It's
We're
like
at
a
Disney.
10% discount, but the money goes right back to me. She's gonna go buy one of everything of all of her merch, by the way.
All right, so we're gonna roll to see how much you guys actually, how many sales are actually
Shit.
made for this shit. So who would like the honor of rolling this?
You know what?
What's the roll?
I got this.
The roll is
Oh,
going to
yeah.
be a D100.
Oh, what if it doesn't sell well? I'm gonna feel bad.
You know what? To be honest, if it goes bad, we could just blame it. We're just too good, so people were entertained.
They just don't know who we are yet. They're just like, okay, that was pretty cool, but like, who are they? Though?
Well, we're pretty fucking cool, is what I would
Okay,
Yeah,
okay. Some of the people actually recognized you guys from news reports over the last few weeks. You guys don't know
Yeah.
it, but you guys have shown up in the news multiple times at this point.
Artemis
Artemis
has
was on
definitely
the
shown up.
stage.
You guys know that part.
Yeah, we literally saw her in the news. We read
Yeah,
about
Artemis
You guys
is
know
the
that
new
part.
champion.
There was a when you guys delivered the mirror, that was immediately a news story throughout the empire.
Oh,
so.
fuck.
Yeah.
So yeah, take off my helmet, point at the metal man. Takes one to know one, huh?
This voice does not actually belong to this shield guardian.
Oh, well, I just wanted to say, make a joke. What the fuck do you want from me, man?
I just want to sell merch and watch cool fights.
You know what? Fair. I'll take it.
Respect.
All right, so it actually sells really well,
Yeah.
like really well. Yeah. So, let's see, 10%. You guys make 7,500 gold off of merchandise
Whoa.
Hell
sales.
yeah.
Okay, emoji, write that down. We'll add
All right,
it to the pile.
I'll put it. Yeah, I'll put it in my personal.
You
vault for
might
now.
you might end up seeing because he used magic to just mass produce all this shit really quick. You might see some people wearing shirts that like have images of you guys fighting the dragon on it.
Hell yeah.
Walking through town sometimes now.
I don't want to sound rude. Like I'm super fucking honored, but like it lasted like maybe 20 seconds at most.
There were a lot of
maybe we
people.
should've-
So I wasn't able to fit as many tokens on here without slowing the map down.
Oh yeah.
So that's as many as I was willing to put on here. But the stadium is like packed, and there's lots of like kids here that are like super fans of people who slay dragons. So you guys also sold some toy merch, so you might find a few like action figures of yourselves around
Oh my
town.
god.
I need a Sentinel action figure. I need I need with fucking karate, whatever the fucking action grip, whatever it's fucking called. And
Got the big hands. It's like
Yeah.
grab shit.
fucking karate action. I need a fucking sweater that says champion of the emperor with angel wings like a designed on the back, and it looks like Artemis's armor. But it's
Guys,
just
you
like
know what we should do? We should see if we can get like a bunch of like of the merch stock and like sell the merch on the road and make profit.
Oh
on
my
that.
god!
I don't want
Oh
to
my
be
gosh.
rude, but we have a global problem to still deal
I
with.
need-
Let's take
I
care
need
of that
Hogwarts-
first before we go hard into the stock.
Hogwarts.
Imagine
style
the
mass-produced-
merchandise we can sell when we save the world.
I need a
Imagine the
Hogwarts style.
profits.
Hogwarts style
Mass
mass-produced
produced
version
DVD
of there needs to be a Hogwarts style mass-produced version of Emoji's fucking kimono like dress that she wears.
Yes.
I just want a little gunpla of me. That's all. Just
Gunpla.
put it
Little
together.
BuzzFeed quests. Which hero of the mirror are you? Take its personality test.
I hate this. I hate all of this. I hate all of it.
Bro, Emoji and
gun-
Artemis are basically just like fucking Barbie dolls, but they have Vorpal swords and badass shields and armor and stuff.
All right, but with that, I think that's a good point to end off. A nice little high note.
Yeah. Vaz, how much is it if I buy one of everything of all their merch? How much is that gonna run me?
Okay, so I'll have to do a little bit of math here. Hold on. Let's see.
That's
So
a
you
big
want
deal.
one of everything?
Yes.
Okay, so of yourself or one of each of
Everybody.
everybody? Okay.
She's
Like the
she's
action
like,
figures?
she wants everything. Yeah.
Okay.
When I say
So-
everything, I mean everything. Like one of every unique item.
Okay, so each of the action figures is like 50 gold.
Okay, that's a lot for a fucking action figure. Jesus.
Yeah, no,
That's like
it's
a year's pay for a commoner. My God. How much-
Yeah, they're like those like they're not toys. You just only put them for display. You know.
It's literally an anime figurine. They're like thousands of dollars. Like, how fucking-
Yeah, they're like
Yeah.
perfectly made
the-
in your likeness.
the shirts are only like 5 gold each.
Okay, that's better.
The commemorative cups, which are basically just clay cups that magically have images put onto them, are 2 gold each. And then there's huh?
No, I was gonna say, Emoji, could you give me some? I want to leave some with Calmore. It's like, hey, we were gone for a day, and look what happened.
There's also little toys of the dragon as well that were being sold. They were going, huh?
Don't turn me into a marketable plushie.
Too late. We killed him, and now we're going to make money off of his likeness.
Oh my god, that's like the evil, like, no, that's not evil Disney. It's the devil Disney is what that is. We killed a motherfucker and turned him into a prophet.
We own your life. We own your death. We own your likeness. We own your legacy.
We own your voice.
They literally did own his death because he died, and they said no, bring that bitch back.
Oh my
This
god.
is
Yeah.
so fucked. Are we the baddies?
No.
Does,
Yeah,
does
no.
participating
The little
break my
dragon.
oath?
No, you didn't know the horrors of corporate merchandising before you killed the dragon.
Remember,
makes
kids, the dragon can't sue if you just keep killing him over and over again.
I think it's just legally murder. I think it's just murder. That's not like a clause. You just killed the guy.
It was an evil being that was working with a more evil being anyway. Like, it mentioned Shower Girl by name.
To be
How
fair,
much
guys,
are
he
the-
did kill a lot of people, and he didn't say psych afterwards, so it's fair game.
Yeah, hashtag justified.
How much are the replicas? The replica
Of the dragon.
rainfall. No, of rainfall of the rapier.
Rapier.
But they're like done like the shitty like old school early 2000s Star
Oh
Wars
my
like
god.
where they telescope out.
Where they're also overpriced. I was about to say the little figure of the dragon. So there's a toy dragon that's running for 100 gold, as it's a limited time offer.
What's the limit till everyone gets out?
The limited time offer was he wasn't gonna make any more after the dragon died. At least after the dragon died permanently, anyway. He's not bringing it back again. So let's see. What are we looking at right now? 250 for.
You're doing the math. You tell us.
Oh wait, no. So 300 gold for all the toys, 5 gold for the shirt, 2 gold for the commemorative cup.
How is this not Emoji's hometown? I've seen nothing but corporate greed and murder.
Those are two of her favorite things, but she has her reasons.
You're looking at 200.
She lives close by. It's not in town.
Another line of questioning. Why does Artemis have such a problem? I've seen nothing but corporate greed and murder.
You're looking at 207 gold that it's gonna run you.
Wait, say that again.
207 for you to,
Okay, that's
to
fine.
buy
you
one of
see,
each.
Arsenal, it's against
Well, it's fine, hell yeah.
dragons. And dragons
Fair.
are the enemy of humanity.
You know what? You have a point.
My entire religion is basically fuck dragons.
But
Yeah.
not like that.
Not like that.
Hey, no, you sit
Like,
down and the
kill
bar
them.
just goes, oh.
All right, but I think that's a good place to end the stream. Alrighty, everybody, thank you for joining for this episode of Mirror of Summoning. If you have not caught up on the rest of the episodes that are no longer available on my Twitch VODs, please check out my YouTube channel. I'm gonna do ! socials, and my YouTube channel link will be on there. If you want to catch up on what's happened so far, you can go there. I have a playlist set up for it, and the thumbnail art is by Beacon Fire on Twitter. Check him out; he's a really cool artist. And yeah, everybody have a good night. Already on YouTube. Yes, it is.
Good night, everyone.
Yes, indeed.
Good night.
Yes, good night.
See you next
everybody.
week.
See Theo and Artemis's players tomorrow morning. I have another game I'm playing tomorrow morning on stream as well. Be sure to tune into that. See you guys tomorrow.
See ya.
I also need to
Bye.
pick somebody to raid. It's just taking a little while to load. What the fuck? No, wait, no. I don't want that. Go to Twitch. Go to Twitch. No, I don't want that. I accidentally clicked on channel and it took me to mod
I
view.
just saw that little fucking thing you posted.
Let's
grab
raid. Let's raid Barefoot playing Goddess of Victory Nikke. Oh my god!
Oh, I
Holy
love that game.
shit! What I just saw on my screen was godly. Anyway, I love this game.
I'll be thinking about-
Good game.
All right, fare thee well, everybody. Go say hello to Barefoot. Very, very fun, very funny streamer as well. Silly streamer. Fare thee well, everybody. Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye.